Say hi, baby.
Hi. Are we live?
Nobody's on. Yes, we're live.
Tablet's up there.
Yeah, I'm going to hand you the tablet, but I'm going to get on the iPad also.
You can get on the iPad. I'm not getting on the tablet right now. If I start the chat on there, I won't get the videos downloaded.
There's one person on. There's your ding.
So we'll get on there. Like, share the video real quick.
Joe Pollard, happy belated birthday, Melissa. How y'all doing?
Thank you, Joe.
Can you hear us? Everything okay? Audio good? Yada, yada, yada. Trying to get the chat pulled up. Morning, William. We're sitting, waiting to see what the hell we're doing. I got microphones coming for the live phone when we get to the yard, because I know we're going to the yard. What we're doing at the yard, I don't know. Are they making me get another trailer or what? So, but my dispatch is working on a load to the George Washington Bridge. So, I don't know. She's downloading videos for me. William, we slept in this morning. Hi, April. Hi, April. How are you doing? So y'all you can either look at us or you can look outside. Hi, Michelle.
Outside's hard to see.
Outside's hard to see. And it's trying to focus on the tablet. So just put y'all in here. She's prettier to look at than I am.
I'm not pretty to look at.
We did film the spanking last night. Not that anybody on here other than Michelle knows about it, but she got her birthday spanking last night and I filmed it. There were several people sending super chats like, hey, spanker for me too.
Let me tell you, my ass was on fire last night.
She got 70 swats and she's only 50.
And one to grow on. Yep.
So, we're just sitting here waiting. Waiting to see what's going to happen next. What happened with what, William? Police? What are you talking about, Jay? Love you too, Michelle. I know I probably don't sound like it this morning, but...
Oh.
Okay. Hello, peeps. Oh.
That's me. Yeah, we made our drop yesterday. Ouch. We made our drop yesterday.
Yeah, we dropped yesterday. April, we're just
Hanging out.
we're alive. General, we don't have a destination. We don't have a load yet. They're trying. There's a battle going on between me, the dispatcher, and the office. The office wants me.
Dispatch manager, office manager.
The office manager wants me to come get a step deck. I don't want to get the step deck. My dispatcher doesn't want me to get the step deck. I'm fighting it. I'm waiting on a couple phone.
I'm sorry.
I'm waiting on some phone calls to try to stop it.
What the hell?
So we don't know if we're going to keep running until they figure it out. I need a PM, and I need some other things done. So
Hey, what happened? Oh, there it goes.
I need to go to the office anyway, but I don't want to get a new trailer, unless it's my hydraulic. So
I definitely don't want another piece of crap.
yeah, JD, we're waiting on a load. Yeah, Michelle, I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, he's good. He got to spank my ass last night. It hurts.
I'm not going to tell him if it was a happy ending or not.
Shut up.
The last person that commented,
that one's done.
you need to put that in English because I can't understand anything you put on there. I can't even understand your name.
Alright, so this one's done. Let's delete these. Trash.
He looked a little sketchy.
Can I format it in the computer?
Hey, Ever.
Hey, from New York, bud. We're in New York. Yes, we slept good. I slept good last night.
I did too.
I slept in pants, my pajama pants, and a t-shirt last night. Oh, we did go to the casino for my birthday yesterday. You guys.
That was this
Whoever told us about this casino in town,
casino sucks.
it's horrible. Batavia, but
yeah, Batavia Downs. We will
terrible.
never go back to that casino. They don't have any of the games we like to play.
But it's not only that. We lost our ass. I mean, majorly lost. How many bonuses do you think we got in 2 hours? 2?
No. I had 4 or 5, I think, maybe.
Did I get any bonuses last night?
Yeah, I know you got one on the very first machine you played because I watched it.
Oh yeah, that was the only one I got. That was the only one I got.
I got 4 or 5, but they just. Well, no, I got more down. I mean, I had a $150 bonus on Stinking Rich.
I didn't do shit last night.
It was not a good casino. I like the really, really, really old games.
I didn't get a card though. I normally play with a card. I didn't get one.
So.
What's your go-to casino?
got
We're
several.
from Texas, and our main favorite ones are the Choctaw casinos in Oklahoma. Those are our favorite casinos. But we've hand paid multiple times out of those casinos. Steven's won the grand jackpot at one of those casinos.
Yep. Walked in there with $400 a piece and left out there with $12,000.
Yep. So, okay.
But I was putting casino videos on our YouTube channel, but nobody watched them.
Yeah, nobody.
Y'all don't care about those. But then again, I mean, we got new subscribers since then, so they might. But I mean, we even, we took a picture of going in and stuff like that around the casino, thinking, I told her, I said, take pictures of any wins you get, that are decent. And
I didn't get shit.
No pictures.
I didn't take any pictures because I didn't get anything. It was terrible.
I know you do, Michelle. Hi from Canada. Hi, Declan.
Declan.
Declan, sorry. If y'all could go anywhere outside the country, where would y'all go?
Oh, that's hard. I've got 2 places in mind. Greece or the promise, the what is that called?
The Promised Land?
What is the
Holy Land.
Holy Land. Greece or the Holy Land over there.
But if we go to
Australia.
Holy Land, we're going over there with armed security.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's camera 2.
Happy belated.
Thank you. Holland. Yeah, there's so many damn places I'd want to go. But if I had to pick just one, I think it'd be the Holy Land.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, the casino's fun. It's funner when you're winning.
Oh.
Hank just got done cleaning house. What's for breakfast? I had my meal replacements.
I didn't have anything.
We may go into Denny's here in a little bit and eat. I don't know. Good morning, nobody. That's your new name.
Holland. Select therapy. Thank you for the good journey wishes. Bless you folks. Please have a wonderful day. Thank you, Joe. It's fun while it lasts. JD says. Just got done cleaning. Good morning, username. How are you? Good morning,
That's
Bo.
nobody.
Bo, I am mad at you. Oh, I love a vanilla ensure myself. HLE.
No, that was the chocolate one.
Bo, I don't like you no more. I may be the best to you, but I don't like you no more. I ended up with 70 swats, Bo. 70 and 1 to grow on. You guys are
April,
awesome.
I'm the same way. I can go hours without saying anything. This one, on the other hand, can't go 30 seconds without saying something.
Not usually.
Whether we're on live or not, she finds something to talk about.
Bad days, get rid of it. I'm off work today. Full Nation says, good morning, Steve. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm off work today and I'm getting a line wet. Rose, he's in an 18-speed automatic, honey. Ghost says, busy with work today. I bet having 2 days off. We're waiting on a load.
Vol Nation, I'm assuming you're in Tennessee and you're a Tennessee volunteer. That's where your name came from.
Oh. I just got on and I'm in trouble. You're not in trouble, dude, but my butt hurts.
Well, Ghost, nice to see you. Have a good day.
Love you, man.
No, we don't do MMA. My father-in-law loves it, though.
Yeah, my dad loves that. But I've never watched an MMA fight. There will be no fish stories, yep. Who would win if you two arm wrestled? Him, absolutely. Driving through Atlanta 285 is the worst.
Yep, been there. My Garmin.
Morning, Whiskey, how are you?
My Garmin hates Atlanta. It tells me I'm on a truck route on 285.
Untitled. Why is this one untitled?
We should play a game. Everybody that comes out in flip-flops or slides, we drink.
Okay.
This guy's got slides and
Cost of 2.
a hair net mask
I don't know.
thingy. I don't know what the hell he had on.
Ew.
That would probably be good.
What the hell?
MMA Iron Tie.
Oh, this is the one I couldn't name the other day.
So you're an MMA fighter?
I'll do this one last. I couldn't name
April, no. I don't know. Did we know April's dad passed? I think we did. Yeah. Baby.
I'm thinking, babe.
I think we did. I don't remember, to be honest with you, because she does most of the lives. You know, I'm busy trying to keep us from crashing.
Are you the one that I had told the other day that because I've had several people come on and tell me that they've lost loved ones. But I told you that it sucks, but it will get easier as time goes by.
You never get over it.
Yeah, you never get over it.
You will find out the weirdest things will set you off.
Yeah. This is number 1. Just before Christmas on December 10th. Wow. How the hell do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting it's not there.
Are y'all in Buffalo yet? Drop that big silo. Yeah, we did that yesterday. JD says he could listen to me. Oh, here comes another one of flip flops.
I could listen to see people watch.
I like people watching.
I do too. It's not good for the people, but yeah, he people watches a lot.
It's amazing how many people are in their own little world. They don't have a clue what's going on around them.
No one has
I need a nappy nap already.
Jeez, babe.
What?
Nothing. Okay, let's go. Case.
We had a subscriber.
Case.
Exactly, Vol Nation. Yeah. Look, here's an old school record. He doesn't have wheel lift. He's using a sling. That's old school.
Sorry, you guys, I'm doing videos.
Well, thank you, JD. Yeah, I still remember when I lost my dad back at 18. He passed away, but I know it's been a while. But your mind always still remembers that day. Yeah. Vol, we don't know yet. They're working on a load, possibly to...
Did Vol Nation answer your question about the volunteer?
Yes, I think he said yes. I think they're doing some work on the George Washington Bridge in New York. And there's a load going over there. And my dispatcher's trying to get it. I told him, I said, just get me a load. I don't give a damn what the office says. They're not going to fire me.
Cut me in a bleed orange. He says. Bless you, babe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless you.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you, honey.
Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me.
Damn, we were parked there yesterday before we went to the casino. The guy that was trying to park next to us hit the trailer on the other side of us and got literally hardly a width away from our truck and his trailer. The guy couldn't get between us.
It's just a bad angle.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Thank you, Mike.
Door frame, I could move that one up. Door frame.
Use the coconut? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, gambler? Oh, okay. He's talking to you, Melissa. Oh, baby.
Oh, sorry, who?
Vol. Hi, Brian. Oh, yeah, I hit my head yesterday again, y'all.
Cool. Bleed orange, huh?
Yep. I hit my head again yesterday.
Gambler, thank you. So y'all saw him hit it then? Yep. I was like, oh, he hit his head again. And they were telling me, make sure Steve puts his hard hat on.
Everybody else had their hard hat on, but me.
I didn't have mine on either, but I wasn't getting anywhere near that stuff. I don't like walking underneath things going over my head like that. Alright, so I need to unload ones now over here. Unload.
Mike, we don't know.
Come on, number 3.
Hank, what are you talking about?
Him hitting his head?
Mike, we don't know what we're doing today yet, sir. We're just hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, we're doing okay, though.
Yeah. Another day, another $50.
I'm pulling videos so that he can start making videos. Because now that we have, 4 or 5 different cameras, he's got a lot more work to do.
That ain't no lie.
So, I'm trying to get these off of here. At least for the videos that he can get made now. The videos that we have from this week, you don't have to have those yet.
No, the good thing about taking a little bit of time and just doing lives and not doing videos is I wanted to build a backlog.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And I definitely have a backlog now.
15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, I got all 15 of these. I'm trying to upload it one time. Oh. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh. Excuse me.
Oh.
So how are all of y'all doing today? Or what are y'all doing today? I know Ghost is working. He came in, said hi and bye.
I guess nobody's going to shoot us a new logo.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all were on here when Steven said something the other day. We're trying to get the merch store set up. We want to finalize a logo. Well, I say finalize it because I know people's logos can change to an extent, but we want to open it up for you guys to be creative. If you guys want to play around with our I say our logo. If y'all want to play around with a logo and send it in an email to us,
lifewithpawna@gmail.com.
we can narrow that down. He says, okay, I was worried. You since you are okay. Man, I wish I could post the catfish I caught yesterday. It covered my tailgate. Dude, you can send him if you have a picture,
you can send it
to
on
his email.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll put it on a video. I also, for those of y'all that drive, or if you're driving around, you see something weird or odd, or whatever, send me pictures, and I'll save them all up and put them in the video.
Vol Nation says chilling. Literally, it's in the lower 60s this morning. Are we sure it's still August? Shh! Don't tell August. Don't tell August that it's still August. Huh. Do not tell August that it is still August. We don't want it to know.
No, we do not.
On my home time, be back out there soon. Rolling family time.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Found out this morning, you guys, or yesterday. Actually, I found out on my birthday 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago, that my mom's in the hospital. And I didn't find out till last night. Why? Because my aunt didn't get back to me, and my mom's phone is no longer working, so I can't even call my mom. But found out she had to have an emergency transfusion. And if y'all have heard me talk about my mom and the family back issues or whatever, she's got a cage in her neck and in her back. One of the times that she fell, the metal had moved and it caused her bladder to come loose because they had stitched it to part of the metal. Well, she has fallen again. She fell again not too long ago, and she can barely walk. One of her legs, she's having a hard time walking. She goes into the hospital because she's in so much pain she can't deal with it. They do her, I guess, blood work or whatever. They're checking her blood work and all that stuff, and found out she has to have an emergency transfusion because her hemoglobin or something's at below a 5 and it's supposed to be above an 8. Yeah, that's not good. I haven't even been able to talk to her, but yeah, enjoy your family time while you got it, because we can't get there to see her in the hospital. She'll be out of the hospital before I even get there. So well, Nation, her name is Tammy. Tammy Dean. But thank you, I appreciate that very much. She would too. Hey Dewana, how are you doing this morning? Yep, 9 more days until September. That's right, Hank. Yep. So I'm gonna call my daughter today and find out next time she goes to Denton if she can take my mom's phone. Have her take her phone. How come that is not working?
Probably user error.
No, my volume. I'm wearing my damn headset and I still can't hear my text go off on my phone. I know I don't even know for sure how old I am. I haven't done. Oh, that's funny though. John says he don't even know how old he is. He hasn't done the math yet. What a dork.
I can't add that up.
It looks like one of the guys that did the silo yesterday. The one that just walked past us.
I didn't see him.
Ouch. Thank you, Vol Nation. I appreciate it. Leave is almost over, Mike says. I hear that.
What's almost over?
Leave. I don't like being parked here. Somebody gonna hit your ass. We could move over one, babe. It's empty. And it's not reserved, is it?
I don't think so.
That way if somebody's gonna hit somebody, they can hit whoever's on this corner, not us.
There's actually a spot next to me on both sides.
Mike, thank you for joining the memberships. What a sweetheart.
Thank you, Mike.
Chat rules. Babe, you're gonna have to pin those. I can't.
I already
pin them.
did.
Oh, okay.
I pinned what you did.
I didn't pin. Those weren't chat rules. Take that off.
Okay.
Pin the chat rules.
Doobie-doobie.
Replace. Right there.
Shut your mouth. I know what I'm doing.
I didn't even know you pinned my thing.
Dewana, her butt hurts.
Yeah, I ended up with 70 swats and one to grow on, Dawana. Yes, I did. Come on.
Doobie-doo-doobie-doobie-doo.
See, the problem is with sitting is you can't get comfortable. I mean, you know what I mean?
Oh, he can get comfortable. I'm just in his spot where he can get comfortable.
That's true. She is.
Because I'm normally not doing this until, Friday's on the drive or Saturday's on the drive.
But we got so much footage.
I got to get some of it off of the cards. Dang, you don't look a day over 50. Never thought you'd be 70. That's exactly what I said. Steve's looking pretty sharp this morning, Tawana said.
She is 18,252 days old now.
Hey, Zoe, we're doing good, honey. How are you? I know we started our live a little late this morning, y'all, but we got to sleep in this morning. Ouch. Hopefully he used a feather duster. No, he used his hand. And my ass was on fire.
I got her a couple good times.
Oh. Dawana has posted 3 times. Steven's looking pretty sharp this morning.
I'm sorry. I don't feel very sharp this morning.
Good, been working like crazy. Haven't been able to watch y'all's live. Nice to see y'all. Well, thank you for coming back, honey. Appreciate it. We're live every day, so whenever you get a break or a chance, if you want to hop on, just hop on. Hell, you can do what a lot of other people do, just leave it going in the background. Depending on what you do. Mike, since you're normally on here, you'll get your long toot of the air horn when we're not sitting in a parking lot. Never mind. There's your long toot.
What they gonna do? I'm bigger than most of them here. Although everybody that I saw outside their truck stopped to look at me.
Yeah. Wonder if any of them are watching. Probably not. If y'all are here and watching, come say hi. I have one more big chore besides money not available yet for replacing the deck. I have accumulated some trash from cleaning up the house, garage, and yard. Plus replacing 2 broken mowers. Is that all those honey-do lists? Come on. One out of these 15 have already uploaded. Just 1 out of 15. It's saying I've probably got about an hour on these 15 to upload. I've noticed they are a lot more trucking channels on YouTube now than what they used to be before. You didn't see not one trucking channel. I noticed that when we started watching a couple different slot videos, a whole bunch of them started showing up on our feed. And I think the same was true when we started, because I'm on, mine is a personal account. It's not the Pawna account. So when I started watching or doing comments on my personal account, I get a whole bunch of trucking channels popping up in my feed now. I'm actually subscribed to several of them now because a lot of them get on our channel. So I'll get on there and subscribe to theirs, and that's what it's about, is networking, getting to meet new people and collaborate and stuff like that. Now this guy's in his pajamas and his house shoes. Olivia, hello Olivia, how are you? I'm from Illinois. You rather have sourdough or dildo? Oh my God, Olivia, you got me. But to answer your question, sourdough all the way. Honey do this, honey do that. Yeah, back to I go fishing. I hear that. Damn, I wish I could go fishing. I wish I could go to the lake. Olivia got me. She's laughing now. There y'all are. Hey, Mississippi, we got to sleep in this morning. She says you guys are great. Well, if we're great, hit that like and subscribe button. At least hit the like button. I'd like to get our like count up some today. And I don't... Good God, babe. Babe, look to your left. Never mind. Jeez. Wow. That was close. I like you all, she says. We like you too, honey. And I see that we got another like hit over there, so thank you guys. Let me see. We've got Trucking Life. Trucker's Juice is on. Big Mama Trucking. So there's a lot of trucking channels on right now. Just like I was watching a driver that was making a load toward Indiana last night. Yeah? Yeah, I heard that one the other day, Olivia. Family friendly, Olivia. Family friendly. Although I can't say much. This has been an off-the-wall kind of week. Oh, Dwana says it was chilly this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them that I slept in my pajama pants with a t-shirt last night instead of my normal boxer shorts and a tank top. You're okay, Olivia. You'd have had a hoot if you'd been on here a couple days ago, as everybody else did. Come on, Bills. It's gonna be a long damn hour. I know, pretty well was sitting. Oh, are you really? It's the first time I've seen your name on here that I can recall. Have you not ever said hey before? Hey, Dawn, how are you, sweetheart? Steven. Dawn's on. Just for a few minutes. Yeah, I hear you. Mississippi says, wait to hear what you got to do. Waiting to hear. Oh, we have no idea yet. We haven't got a load yet.
I wish you weren't on my computer.
I do know my butt hurts, Mississippi.
I need my computer.
I ended up 70 swats yesterday, guys.
Hey, do you have Canva on your computer?
No. Maybe, I think so.
Get off my computer.
You can't. I can't get off your computer. I gotta finish these videos. Ooh, I can check right quick and see. Damn, talk about an office setup. I got 2 computers and a tablet going back here. Did y'all look up that movie Jexy? No, honey, I have not looked it up yet. Again, not kid friendly. Watch at your own risk. Hey, Chris Brown, how are you this morning? It's a Mac, probably good by it's separate. What, Mike? Probably good by it separate. His Mac is slow compared to most Macs, I would assume. Why is my computer not coming on? Don't tell me it's dead. Nope, there's the power. Are you gonna come on now or not? There it goes. Mine's a gaming laptop, but I don't put videos on mine. Let's see, do I have Canva? Do you remember the Canva login? I'll have to pull it off my phone.
It's alright. I was just going to play with the logo.
Well, that's fine. You can have it. Play with
I like Trucker Josh Vlogs logo. I can't steal that, though.
I don't know what that is, so. I don't know. Y'all be skipping weight stations with some, no? Oh, I like that.
I love that. But I can't take that.
So send him a message and ask him if he minds if you borrow something similar to it.
No, because no.
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 I like that though.
I do too.
Log in. Oh, it's already logged in here. So yes, I have Canva on my computer. Here, I'll grab you the charger and I'll grab your desk right quick.
Let's see if I can figure out how to use this piece of shit Mac or Windows. It's not a piece of shit.
It's
just
a damn expensive, nice-ass computer.
It's a gaming laptop.
Thank you very much. You bought me a nice computer. I just don't know how to use it.
Yeah, well, maybe you don't know how to use anything.
I gotta play with it.
Well, you know
like
how
I
to use a
did
couple
with the
things.
Mac.
We can't go into that on YouTube.
Shut up. Damn, babe. Let's not get back on that kind of day, okay? You guys get to join us for work today, I guess. Everyday trucking life, y'all. Along with all this, video and stuff.
Whiplash.
Here, I'll close my side to it in a second, but I've got to, I'm gonna have to, here. I don't know how this is gonna reach. Let's see how it's gonna reach, because mine's not near as long as yours.
Do I need to go behind me on the other side? Here, put that on the other side. Just.
Did it work?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Turn the light on, babe. Because I'm going to shut my curtain. But yeah, you guys get to watch us work today. I guess, at least for a little bit anyways. Oh my goodness. Oops, sorry y'all. Oh. Come on, that behind there. Whoa, babe, the camera. It fell over. Is that good? Can you see? Hey, there we go. Oh, our little office. It's crazy. Anyways, let me see. Sorry, guys. Y'all be skipping way stations? No, with some we don't skip way stations.
Ooh.
That didn't come out right. Owners probably have to buy it separately. I have the smaller one. Found out after it was a gift that everything is separate. Yeah, a lot of times that is. What up, Yo-Yo, Ben says. Hey, Ben, how are you, sweetheart? Chris says, I've got an argument. Chris, let's hear your argument. Mike, I bought an Alien PC. I like it much better. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yo, my cuckus? I don't have any idea what that means, Ben. Reggie says, Peter. Reggie, that's not very nice, asshole.
What?
He says, nice setup. I'll look past the lard.
Exit fucking stage left, jackass.
Baby.
No, I'm tired of people getting on here doing that. For my regular viewers, I apologize for that word, but I'm sick and tired of people getting on here thinking that they can just be a jackass.
Well, he was spamming anyways, because everything just went bye-bye. Oh. Getter, Mike says. Yo, my ninjas. Hey, Ben, again, how are you? Chris says, be right back. So this logo, what does it need to state or say?
Life with Pawna.
Yeah, life with Pawna. Yeah, something with that. Steve, Melissa, next time I will try my hardest to make it up to 100 sminks. Bo, you can kiss my honey. Hey, Jason.
I apologize for the
Jason,
outburst. I know that we normally don't talk like that, but it gets very annoying that people just have
and
nothing
he's not
better
driving
to do.
Today. He's not driving today, or right now, so he's mind.
It gets very
yes,
annoying
Mike, yes.
that people think they have the right to get on our channel. And I call it mine
too.
because I do more with the YouTube than she does. But to get on here and just be an asshole,
Jason,
I
honey,
guarantee you he wouldn't come to my face and say that. I guarantee you.
Jason, we don't know yet because we are waiting on a load. We don't know if we're going to have to go back to the yard or not. Sorry, his little outburst. Oh. But yeah, we don't know yet, honey. What is that? He's a nut. Did you win a lot? Jason, we did not like that casino. I think I had one bonus the whole time we were there. And we lost our butts in that place. Majorly lost our butts in that place. You can't see yourself in there at all now.
Sorry, I'm working.
Oh, I'm working too. honey.
Like I said, y'all, I'm sorry for my outburst, but I guarantee you somebody's not going to come to my face and say something like that. It's just a keyboard warrior that's a complete moron.
Mike says he's right. I've confronted some peers on being keyboard warriors on chats at work. Hey VIP, how are you? Jason says we love you guys. As long as our faithful few don't leave us because of our mouths, because every now and then
I try not to.
We let them overload our ass. So VIP, I am good. Well, good. I'm glad. Brian says no apologies. You are good, brother. Thank you, Brian. See that's more so my thing than it is his, because he really doesn't usually give a
What about that?
He usually doesn't give a shit. Ooh, I like that one. I like that. But I think you got Mike working on something too, though.
That's fine.
He asked, but yeah, that's normally my concern, because Steven usually, he doesn't have a filter and he usually just doesn't give a shit. I do though. I'm constantly thinking, oh God, who's he going to offend? Because nowadays you don't know who you're going to offend with just saying hello to somebody. So, Jason, I ended up with 70 swats and 1 to grow on. That's how the back
I
end
can't
is
use
doing.
your computer.
It hurt. It was on fire last night, let me tell you.
So was I.
Not going anywhere. Nope, not yet. Username, not yet. Oh, he's not going anywhere. Good, I'm glad. Steve, everyone that lives in their mom's basement types up a big game, but out in public they look at the floor. Oh, Bo, that's great. Plus, we only want family around. That's right. That is right. No apologies. People need to grow up. Yes, Denise, I agree. Thank you all. And you guys, this is why I love y'all. Must be fun riding with that mine. What are you talking about, Jason? What are you talking about, bud? Chris, is cost of living getting better or worse?
Worse.
It's getting
Way
worse. Yeah. What's the blue thingy? That is an air hose. We track a lot of dirt and gravel and stuff into the truck from gravel yards and shit. So I use that to blow the floorboards out. I also use it when I'm cleaning the truck every weekend. I also use it to blow. I blow everything. It's like my dust. It's like my duster. Only a lot of times it just makes the dust worse. But it loosens it up some so I can wipe it off. So, must be fun riding with that mine. Riding in a truck. Yeah, we love the truck. We love the freedom, but we're going to love it more when we can retire, and you guys will get to see a hell of a lot better stuff to look at, and a hell of a lot more adventurous things as far as, you know, what we get to take you guys to watch and do and see and stuff. Because riding the truck can't really be all that interesting for y'all as much as it will be when we do, you know, museums and stuff like that. Hopefully we'll get to record a lot of that. I'll do my damnedest to figure out a way to make sure you guys can go with us.
That is very simple. What do you think?
Oh yeah. He says it must be fun riding with that mine in the truck with your back end with 70 spanks. Yeah, it was not fun. My ass, it still is a little sore, but it was on fire stinging last night.
Hey.
Mississippi, come on, hold on. He says and give Steven a blow, Jay, sometimes. Oh my God, Mississippi.
I can count on one hand, Mississippi.
Life with Pawna. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, and it kind of covers the truck driving and the
RV. I want one for both.
Yeah. I can't even believe you went there, Mississippi. Chris says, good job, guys. I'm a real person, just in case you didn't know. Oh, I know. You've been on
How's
here
that
many,
without
many
the line?
times.
I think that's better.
Without the what?
The line.
Okay, put the line back up because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Do it again without? I kind of like it both ways. I don't know which one I would like better. I like it both ways. Is that why you not move much? Yeah, that's why I not move much. She also uses it to blow the cobwebs out of Steven's head in the morning. Oh, Pawna, was it you? Steven, remove your hat, please. There you go.
Not funny.
Uses it to blow the oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I actually have done that. I actually have done that, Mississippi. What?
I'm married to
Cobwebs out of Steven's head in the morning, so he has room for his thinking cap. Yeah, you two are fun to watch no matter where you are, Denise says. Oh, that's great. Mike says, good deal. I have to really clean out my pickup every weekend. I do a lot of field stuff with the howitzers. I do a lot of training and all, really, but requires long hours and lots of dirt. Let me tell you something. That's my best damn friend right there. And I told him when we get the no, I don't like the color. It's too hard. It's too hard to make that logo with colors. But I tell him all the time when we get into an RV, he's gonna put me one of those in there. Or he's gonna have an access port where I can hook up a hose if I need to, because I would prefer one that's longer than that if we're in a longer place. But I'll probably just use the vacuum at that point.
The thing is,
yes,
with the
I know,
blower,
Mississippi, I got you.
it puts the dust in the air.
JD says slap the head. I told you I would do that shit for free to want it. That's great.
What about this one? Or that one?
Go with the mountain one first. Let's see that one. No, that one. Because I like the
road.
Well, is it a road or water?
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, I like that one.
That looks good.
I like that one.
What do y'all think?
And this is not
final.
It's not final, so you guys can kind of get an idea of kind of what we're looking for. Something similar to, but not necessarily has to be that. everybody's laughing at me slapping you on the head. No slaps. Get the turtle wax out on there. Yeah, I'll get it on there and start buffing his bald ass head. Yeah.
We were established
Both of it
when?
looks good. 2014 was when our first grandchild was born. We didn't actually start using the Pawna name though until like 2017. No, 20.
Established 2014.
Yeah, we were established in 2014 when we became grandparents. Username says I like it. Denise says very nice.
Should I change the font?
It's a keeper. Denise says. April says hi again. Hello again.
Should I change the font?
I know it kind of fits the blockiness of the thing. So put that one in for one to be picked from. Because I'd still like, for them to participate if they want to. No rush on that, guys, but if y'all can have it, if y'all have your ideas and you can have them to us by this time next week, next Wednesday, we can decide, I guess on Friday's live, we'll let y'all know. I'd say Saturdays, but not all of you guys are members, so y'all would miss it on the members live only. But if you want to let us know. What about a generic looking semi heading up the road?
I don't want semi because I want to be able to keep it when we get in the RV. That's the problem I'm running into.
Yeah, because we didn't say that a second ago when we were talking about logos.
Sorry.
We want to be able to keep, we want to be able to keep it.
And we kind of want it black and white.
It doesn't have to be black and white, but just white and some other color. I don't care if it's black, if it's tan, if it's gold, well, I do care if it's gold. I don't like gold. But
well, that's what ours is now.
I like that though because it's not gold to me though. It's black with like a, it's almost like a bronzy color, isn't it? I don't know. No, Dewana, it's not gonna have a semi to it. JD says good idea. I'm playing Minecraft on my Nintendo Switch when I listen to you guys live stream. Now, if the generic looking semi can be transferred over to a generic looking RV, shoot us that with both of those if you want to. That way we can just transition it over. We don't want trucking involved in the title. Trucking Life with Pawna. We don't want trucking involved in there. Because we want to eventually take the trucking part completely off, and we'd like to transition that away from the name before we get into the RV, so it's not as hard a switch over for everybody. A road going wide at the bottom and narrow to the picture.
What?
One says to have the road at the bottom of it widen and going narrower up to the picture. So can you change that so that it's...
No, I can't change that.
The point of it is at the top?
I can't change any of it. The only thing I can change is the words.
Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe a tire with the name Life with Pawna, Bo says.
I thought about that.
Bo, mock it up. Send it to him. Email it to him. Email him your thoughts. Seriously, you guys, we are open and we want this channel to be y'all's channel too, so we want you guys to partake.
Because this is also going on our shirts and hoodies. And
yeah, this is the logo we want to put on our, that's why we need to get it finalized so we can have it put on merch. So, username says like Goodyear. She asked Bo, or he asked Bo at Goodyear, or like Goodyear. Goodness gracious, damn.
what?
I'm waiting for these. Look. How long it's. And there's 14 of them all about that same status. You know, like to figure out how it, you know, if it would take like the smallest video and upload it first, and then the next one upload, and then the next one, and then, you know, from size smallest to largest, upload it quick. Howdy, Trailer Park. How are you? JD says maybe a semi at first somehow. Then when you go RV, it changes in background. Be cool. Then I'd buy both. You'd buy both, one with a semi and one with an RV.
Damn it.
That's kind of neat, though.
I hate your computer. I'm used to...
Well, you don't hate it. You're just not used to it. And I kind of like those colors, too. Colors are just hard for logos, I think. But I do love teal. You can put down there established 2014 if you want to, where you just erase that.
Damn it! Well, I'm used to being able to click anywhere on my mouse.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. I can't help that. We need to look into that screen share thing where we can have some of these people on the screens with us. Or a mountain with lap with Pawna on it, a lake in front of the mountain, beside the lake, a semi-reflection is an RV. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Mock it up.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
That's too much for me.
Steven's like, nope, if I can't figure it out on Canva, I can't do it.
What do you think?
That sounds pretty cool. Put the established 2014 on there where you erase that other.
I don't like it.
Okay, well then delete it altogether. But I like those colors together. And Chris says, and we love you. We love y'all more. Yeah, that's what I was saying, JD. That one sounds pretty cool. Oh, I'm missing some hair in my ponytail here. Make sure it's all up out from behind my headset. There we go. Oh, I need to turn my ringer off or down so when it rings, I don't get that Baby Shark song or whatever in the video. What'd you title this video, babe? Stream. Waiting to see what happens next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Bo says, not like Goodyear. Ah. Oh, goodness. Oh. Y'all want to see how busy Steven's screen is on his computer? I don't know if y'all can see it.
You just got rid of a bunch of shit.
Where did it all go? All I did was move the damn thing. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, it tried to pull the thing out when I moved it. Oh, son of a biscuit. thing's gone. I guess it did pull it out. Holy mackerel. Yep. Y'all, it pulled the thing out. So now I gotta start over. Sounds interesting though. Yeah, it did. Let's see. We're back up to my chat. Speaking of biscuits, I found a recipe for chocolate gravy I'll have to try. I'm telling you, man, that stuff is good. Mississippi, what do you do for a living? Are you redecorating your house, or is this what you do for a living? I'm just curious because you're always painting or doing something. We're coming up to spring in we are coming up to spring in Western Australia. Ah, but that's nice there, isn't it? You should visit. I'd love to visit Australia. That's one of the places. That's one of my top places that I want to visit on vacation. You'd love it here. Yeah, I imagine I would love it there. You know, my son's got to go to Australia for work here in the next week or so. And he said that he had to send them 3 months of financial records or 3 months of check stubs to prove that he's working. I guess I don't know what the deal is with that, but that seems like a bit much to go visit Australia. But I don't know if it's because of his work relation that he's doing it for. From Swan Hill, here Joel says. Swan Hill Vic? I don't know what that is. But I'm guessing Chris would know. Okay. Are you guys monetized now, Ben says. Really enjoy your channel. Ben, we got monetized about a week ago. Week and a half or so ago, we've been monetized, fully monetized now. Right? It's been about a week and a half?
Yeah.
About a week and a half. We've been fully monetized now. Thank God. It's been a long, hard... We actually are monetized a lot sooner than we thought we would be, but it's been a long year. It's been well worth it though. Has your husband ever hauled 2-day cabs?
Yeah. Two-day cabs.
Yes. That's what I do for a living. I work for an apartment rental company. They have 8 separate complexes with over 3,000 doors in total. Good Lord.
What do you think of that?
Well, that's pretty too. Can we get rid of the orange background though? And just have just the symbol stuff without the color? You can leave that there. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I liked the orange better in there. Kind of broke up the monotonous. How do you load them? Trailer Park says. Trailer Park wants to know how
Very
you load
carefully.
2-day cabs.
You back the first one on and pull the second one on straight with ramps. Not on this trailer, but
I'm lying down on the job and getting paid for it, Christopher says. What do you do for a living, Christopher? Oh, I missed something over here. How much does it cost for a pirate to buy corn? A buccaneer. That's cute, Pawna. I want to go back to Honduras. Beautiful countryside. People were very nice. $1 can literally stretch a long way. Local food for the Comayagua area was delicious. Honduras, huh? Clean harbors environment, Christopher says. Clean harbors environment. That's kind of interesting. Sounding, anyways. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Okay, so this one is next. What's up here? What's here? Oh. Clean harbors environment. Oh, good morning, views. I'm sorry I didn't see yours down there either. Broke down now. Have Air League at TA in Wilmington, Connecticut. Oh, lovely.
I'll be back.
Hazmat, I'm guessing, is what you're saying. Christopher, is that a clean all areas like after move out, dust, water damage? Where are you going? Gus has got to go do his morning business. I think. Where the hell he's going? Pull the second one. Yes, trailer park. He said back the first one on first, and then pull the second one on. Are you in a step deck? Christopher says yes. Tanker. Mike's like, nope, I'll stick to the army. Mike, what was your rank? I remember asking, but I don't remember if you answered me. Bless you. Don't know what you're blessing me for, but thank you. Sergeant first class, 3 up, 2 down. Ah, okay. Cool. Sir, yes, sir. I don't mean disrespectful by laughing at that. Yeah, I got a 53-foot step deck. Yeah, back the first one on and drop the second one on. And if you're short chaining, you know you only need 2 chains per thing with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 chains, 4 binders. I think is how he does it. But he just stepped out of the truck, honey, so. Army, retired 23 years. Well, goodness, Christopher. Thank y'all for your service. If I have forgotten to tell you, thank y'all. Is there a past load you wish you had the low boy for? Any one of the Sprinter vans, Bo. Any one of the Sprinter vans that we've had to haul, I'd say the low boy would have been best. Hey guys, where are you located? Loading or unloading? Thomas, we are currently here. I will tell you guys exactly where we are. If anybody's in the area and wants to say hey. We are, as far as loading and unloading, we unloaded yesterday. We have not got a reload yet, so can't tell you that yet. I don't know. But we're in Pembroke, New York. Christopher was 3 up and 1 down. Cool. November is my 20 years. Got 4 more for the boy. Just started high school. Ah, that's cool. Alright, you should be about done. Move on over. The Petro, Christopher says. No, we are at the Flying J in Pembroke, excuse me. There's actually, it says a TA right here. Right next to us, there's a TA. There's also like a, what's the other? Hold on, I'll tell you the other one. The other one is a Speedway. Oh, I got the damn hiccups. What's up, Super Truckers for Jesus? What's up with you? Nothing much here. We're waiting on a reload. I got on this channel to ask questions about an after career. I just never left. Too much fun. That's cool, Mike. I'm glad you decided to stay. And then you joined the membership, so that's even better. View says, are you still in Pembroke? If I didn't have to work till 6, I would have Uber you to Niagara Falls. My name is Debbie. Debbie, nice to meet you. Finally meet you that way. Yes, we are still in Pembroke. And you're quite alright as far as not Ubering us. That was fun. We didn't know if we were going to get a reload. We didn't really think we'd get one last night. We have no idea what today's going to bring, though. On my way to California. Wow, we've been in California 2 or 3 times in the last month, so have fun with that. It was hot over there when we were there. Super Truckers, 3 vans. What about 3 vans, honey? Oh, on your way to California with 3 vans? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you mean by 3 vans. Like I said, it's hot over there, so be prepared. Or it was when we were there last week. Last week. Yep, last week. 3 is about done. Let's move 4 over. 4. Okay, so let me ask you. You're taking 3 vans. Okay, are you hauling 3 vans, or are you and 2 other people driving vans? Because, you know, I'm blonde here, so you got to pretty much spell it out for me. I'm trying to figure out how you're getting 3 vans on a step deck. That's what I'm trying to picture. Is how you got 3 vans on a step deck. I know you can get 2 on a step deck, but I didn't know you could get 3. is what I was trying to say. Also, damn, I hate uploading videos. It takes forever. It used to not be that bad, but Steven added these extra cameras, you guys. So now the videos that I have to upload now are 3 or 4 times as much than what we had before. I'm hauling 3 bands on a Stinger 80 feet long. Oh, now that makes more sense. Thank you. We don't know if we're going to have to go back to the yard to get a step deck. They got Steven his low boy. He's in a low boy. Well, I said they got him his low boy. They leased a mechanical low boy. He hates it. He absolutely hates it. They were trying to buy 7 hydraulic RGNs for a fleet. They wanted to start a fleet of RGN. And he's supposed to get a couple, 3 months in it to see how it was going to work. Well, good morning, Donald. He's been in it for a month. He said he's had some of the best checks over this past month in the lowboy that he's had since he's been at Vista. So the rates are better for lowboy, obviously, but they're wanting to send this lease trailer back. Instead of paying another month on the lease, they're wanting to send this trailer back and put him back in a step deck. He's trying like hell to fight that. He does not want to get back in a step deck. So we don't know what's going to happen with that. So we're kind of just hanging out here, in limbo at the moment, trying to figure out what's going on, whether we got to go back to Illinois or not. So I've seen 2. Hold on, I gotta open it back up. Thank you. I've seen 2 Connexes get hauled on a trailer like yours now, but shorter. The driver added large-looking 12x12s and blocking, hauling them out that way across the European countryside. From what I understand, y'all's trucks over there, from what I've kind of heard or kind of understood, y'all's trucking system over there is way bigger than ours here as far as y'all's trailers and stuff. I've heard it's a lot bigger there. Hi Dylan, honey, how are you? Are you just getting home from work or getting ready to go to work or what? Let me turn that over in case somebody's trying to call me so I can see it off. Chris, what's no good, Chris? The trucking stuff over there or what? I'm not ready for this 12-hour shift later tonight, 7 to 7, and got home about an hour ago. Well, sweetheart, you need to get some sleep if you gotta work at 12 tonight. Yeah, Michaela's still not back to work, is she? Hey Albert, how are you? Scania was the Peterbilt of Europe. You saw some old rigs, but very big on newer rigs in Europe. Yeah. She goes back today? I thought she couldn't work for a week. She hasn't been out a week. But at least she's going back today. So why are you working a 12 tonight then? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I'm getting hungry. Because they don't have a tire tech to 11, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, so are you supposed to work overnight tonight, 10 to 7 or 10 to 6 or whatever? And you're going in early because of the tire tech issue? Baby, you need to talk to Dad about what your next move needs to be. Because, in my personal opinion, I think you need to move on from Love's. My personal opinion, but do not leave that job until you have another one. If you do, I'll whoop your ass. Chris, then eat. I think I'm going to go into Denny's and eat, but I don't want to leave you guys sitting out here. Mike says exactly. They just hired 2 new people that are fully overnight. Then why the hell do you have to be there? Y'all, my son went through their damn training to be a, what is it, a level 5, Dylan? A level 5 service tech, an actual mechanic at Love's. He finished their schooling and stuff. He's still getting paid as a level 3 or 4, whatever it is. And they've not got him a mechanic position open at the store. So they're trying to keep him hanging on until a position opens up. And I'm getting pissed off because he's got kid number 3 on the way and he can't support his family on what they're paying him. I'm just tired of being the first and only person nominated to cover overnight, and yes, level 5 diesel mechanic. I'm telling you, son, I would look into like Peterbilt or Volvo or anything that's local to you. Look into going to work for them. It's ridiculous. Mama Bear comes out though when that shit happens. When people are jacking around with my kids, that pisses me off. If I do that, I'm gonna have to start all over. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, you're certified through Love's, yes. I don't know if that holds like a state certification, if you've passed like state certifications, but you know what the hell you're doing. So, has the system caught up? That might be the issue. They might have not input, or the system hasn't caught up with the position additions. Oh yeah, it's caught up, and they keep telling him as soon as because they have one mechanic that's on leave for disability or what is it, FLMA or FMLA or something. He's on leave, medical leave. So they can't replace him until he's either quit or he's extended all of his leave before he can actually be let go and replaced. So they keep telling Dylan to hold on. As soon as they have a position open, they'll put him in as the level 5. Well, it's been how long, Dylan? You've been done with that for several months, right? You finished the schooling when? At least 3 or 4 months ago. Wow, my son's going into light vehicle apprenticeship. He has been working with Steven. When Steven wasn't over the road driving, he was mechanicking, and he owned his own mechanic shop. Dylan has been working on cars since he was probably 9 or 10 years old with Steven. He just started doing the diesel the last couple of years. So that's a sticky area for the company. Unfortunately, that is a legal issue that affects the worker. I know. That's the whole issue. One mechanic is on leave, and including him, my shop has 8 mechanics. I can't go into another store because they're not as busy as my store is. So I'll be losing money. That's why I said I would be looking into a different freaking company altogether. If it were me, just don't leave your company till you have another one already approved and you're ready to go to work. But you know the drill there, son. I wish I could tell you to go to TA or pilot, but I don't think there's one close enough to you that has a shop. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dylan, Granny Tammy's in the hospital. Well, when these guys are trained, I'm going to tell my boss that I'm done with overnight and to pick someone else if they need coverage. I've had it with everything falling on me. Good for you, and that's exactly what you need to say. She had to have an emergency blood transfusion. She fell again, and one of her legs is not, she's not able to walk real well on one of her legs now. And she went to the emergency room for that pain. They ended up doing some testing on her as far as blood work and all that shit because she's been talking about how weak she's been, so they did some blood testing. Her hemoglobin level was 5 or lower, and it's supposed to be 8 or higher, so she had to have emergency blood transfusion. So she's in the hospital trying to recover from that right now. No ma'am, Dewana, we still have no reload. Trailer park, if you're still on here, Steven's back in the truck if you need to ask him about the load.
What load?
That one with the 2 trucks. Back one on, pull one on. It's, if he uses short chain, it's 4 binders and 2 chains, right, per vehicle.
Per truck, yes.
That's what I told him, but I told him, I said, you had stepped out of the truck, so I didn't want to tell him that and him do that, and then the shit.
But that's the way I do it. But you also got to look at the weight of the trucks, because if you short chain, it's only 3,300 pounds per binder.
Dylan, not at this point, honey.
So 33 times 4.
Not to my knowledge. And Dylan is on here. He says, hi, Dad.
13,200. Hey, Dylan. Those trucks probably don't weigh 26.4. But if there's any question, just take a strap and put it in between the duals, straight up and over in between the duals, and come back down.
Thank you, Chris.
Okay, come up here.
Dylan, hold on. Dylan, he's got to pull a 12 tonight.
Okay.
If
Sorry.
If he goes to find another job,
Yeah.
would he have to start all over?
No. That's why I told him.
Tell him that, because I told him, I said, find you another job, Dylan, but don't quit the one you have until. He didn't say anything about getting another job. I told him, me personally.
It don't hurt to look around. Call Peterbilt in Tyler. Call TA. Call, and tell them, look, I've gone through all the training that Lowe's has to offer. Yada yada yada. They won't. We have too many mechanics. There's no room for promotion because they have too many people. Yada yada yada, and see what you can find. But you do not want to strictly work for flag time. You can't. You gotta have.
Yeah.
You, in y'all's situation, has to have a guaranteed income. You have to. You don't have any money to have a bad week in the shop.
Username agrees. Then again, so did a couple other people.
You need to come up here.
Why? Because you need that nap?
It's my nap time.
Baby, you're killing me with this nap shit. We slept till 7:30
I don't
morning,
care.
baby.
It's my nap time.
God. Oh.
Don't y'all agree I should take a nap when I have nothing to do instead of trying to take a nap when I have something to do?
So
Dylan knows about my nap
I get
time.
to lose out on chatting.
No, you don't. You can chat from
I
that.
get to lose out on chatting.
No, you don't.
And I get to lose out on doing these stupid ass videos.
You don't have to do them all today.
I had to start this one over because the thing ripped went to rip out.
It
So I
wouldn't.
turned
It wouldn't
this
pick up from where it left off.
No.
No wonder it didn't
lost,
delete it off the
I
card.
I know. Dylan says, LOL, nap time. You need to get some sleep, though, if you've got to be at work at 7 tonight. He's only been home about an hour from work.
It don't hurt to look around, son. There's independent shops. There's Peterbilt. There's dealerships.
I'll go eat. I'll leave him out here to sleep, and I'll go eat.
Well, what are we doing with the phone?
You turned it on while I was working. I don't know. What do you want to
Take
do
it with
the
you.
phone?
Put it on that little thing and take it with you.
Any more shirts, Dylan says. Any more shirts? What are you talking about, Dylan?
Logo designs, Dylan?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Let Grumpy take a nap. No kidding, Michael. Oh, naps are a thing. In the Army, it is a must on 72-hour days. Both suggest.
Although I am getting hungry, too.
I'm starving. I haven't eaten shit. I'm hungry.
Well, let's go eat then. Do y'all want to look outside? What do y'all want to do?
Chris says, bye for now. Stay strong. Take your toys and let's go eat, Michael says. I can't take all these toys into the store into the thing with me. Let me go ahead and put all of these up here to upload while we're inside eating, and maybe it'll do it while we're eating. Eat at Joe's, Mike says. Well, take a nap. I love y'all. I'm going to catch some Z's. Yes, Dylan, you better catch some Z's.
Be right behind you.
I don't want you doing the shit you were doing yesterday. Let me put these down here to...
If I don't get my bacon the way I want it, I am sending it back today. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Just don't be rude about it.
No, I'm just going to tell the waitress, I expect my bacon. I may not even get bacon. Y'all want to look out the front while we're eating? We won't be in there 30 minutes.
Let's look outside and y'all go eat. Thomas says, good morning, everyone. No load today. Mark, we're still waiting on a reload. Eat and nap at the same time. Michael says 30 years of marriage. Pop quiz. Where does Eat at Joe's come from? Well, back where we grew up, it was Joe's Coffee Shop back in Texas.
That was...
And...
There y'all go. That's as good as you're going to get.
And we also have Eat at Joe's, like Joe's Crab Shack.
How's that?
Hold on, babe. I'm trying to get all these on here so that I can...
She could chat with y'all while we're eating, too.
Yeah, I can be on chat while we're eating. That one can go. Okay,
Thank you, Thomas.
Way too many to upload.
Show the food.
Michael says, love you guys. Show the food. You still waiting on a job? Yes, Thomas, we're still waiting. Good view, Bo says. Is it focused properly, or is it focusing on the shit on the windshield? Bugs Bunny had a restaurant.
Oh my God.
From the studio. He was advertising it. Who is it? Is it Maria? I heard, oh my God. It is
Hang on.
Maria.
Hey, don't hang up. Don't you hang up on me. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Are you there?
That's Maria, you guys.
Oh my God. I'm confused.
This is who it is.
How are you? First thing, how are you?
Health-wise.
Health-wise, mentally-wise, are you okay? Anything we can do to help? Are you at work or are you at home? Okay. The reason I would... Yes. Yes.
That's Maria, y'all.
Well, we only ran coast to coast. We didn't do any of the short loads. You know, we did great big stuff, huge stuff, 15 and a half feet, 16 feet wide stuff. So are they wanting to get another RGN next spring and try short loads? This one's a piece of junk. Yeah, the brakes are acting up on it. I've had to, every load there's something gone wrong with this trailer. I've had good paychecks. I've done really good in it, my part. But I understand the company has to make money too. I think, and I don't think it's a dispatch problem. Don't say that, because I'm not going to another dispatcher. But I think we need to focus. No, I'm saying he's getting me too long of loads for the rates. I mean, I did a $14,500 load 2 weeks ago, California to Iowa. But the escorts kicked our butts. The escorts were $7,500. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a bad trailer. It's a piece of junk. It's 10 years old. You know, it's just a punch. It's a pile of junk. But well, if they're going to rent one, they need to go ahead and get on somebody's list for next spring, you know, because they go fast. Yeah. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I know the company has to make money too. You know. The thing is, my 17,000 fans are not happy about me having to go back to a step deck either. We're up to 17,000.
Say hi, Maria.
Yeah, you're on live right now, by the way.
This conversation's on live.
So,
yeah, when they leased the trailer,
I'm not even famous.
They didn't know. Alright, I'm here now so I can talk. When they leased the trailer, they did not know the condition the trailer was in, because when we went and picked the trailer up, the company that we leased it from didn't put it through a inspection from the people who leased it prior to us getting it. So when we got the trailer back to his yard, they ended up having to replace some tires, they replaced some lights, they greased some shit. I don't know, they did all kinds of shit to this trailer when we got the trailer to the yard. Every load but one, there is something gone wrong with this trailer since we've had it, with every load but one. And this trailer is a piece of crap. It is a piece of crap. And we get a lot of our trailers from them, the company does, but they buy a lot of new trailers from them. So we don't understand what the hell the deal was with this one, but this is a piece of crap trailer. Yeah, they should have paid for all of that. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Vista billed them for the repairs and the maintenance they had to do to it when we got it.
Let's go eat, please.
Okay, when we got it to the yard. So I think they billed them for it. I'm going to point y'all back out, I guess, while we eat. We won't be gone very long, I promise. I'll take my phone and I'll be on chat with you guys in the chat. See, I got my phone. Are you still on the phone? So what did you say?
They're putting me in a step deck, and they're going to try the RGN in spring next year with a completely different RGN. They don't like this trailer. It doesn't look good on film.
No, it doesn't.
Look good on cameras.
That's the deal then.
Huh?
That's the deal then.
Did you turn it around?
Yeah, it's facing out.
That was funny. Yep, I'm back, and guess what, y'all? Nappy nap time. Nappy nap time for me. I guess I can't lock the door, though. She'd probably get pissed off at me. Nothing new. I get in trouble all the time. All the time in trouble. I'm not happy about my step deck, y'all. But what are we gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. The bacon was cooked correctly. Thank you, viewers. I got $5 for the little boy. I don't think that's gonna help. Jesus Christ, Melissa. She's got my nappy nap place all tore up over here. Cameras everywhere. SD cards everywhere. Jesus. How many cameras do I have? Too many. It's cold in here. It's cold in here. Gonna raise a fuss, I'm gonna raise a dollar. I'm working all summer without the proper trailer. I could make a lot more if they'd let me do it. But they think they know more than I do. Good morning, suckers and truckers. How the hell are you? Better, I use suckers instead of the other word that rhymes with truckers.
You feel better, babe?
Yeah, I guess.
Why don't you reach down and grab your medicine and grab me mine? Huh. Here. Yeah, I had cameras all over the bed because I was...
Did you hear me griping about it?
Yeah, I heard you griping about it. Mine too, dear.
That is your... Oh.
Nope,
Then give me that back. I don't want
yours.
mine today. I don't need it.
Really?
Yeah, hand it back.
Obviously you do, because you just took a nap.
I take a nap every day. I told
Yeah,
you.
I mean, this morning you
I
said
told
you
you
were
at
extremely
brunch.
tired.
I don't like it when you give me a shit about taking a nap every day.
I'm saying that you told me you were extremely sleepy after you took that medicine, you'd be okay. What is today, Thursday?
Yeah.
Yep. Username says, morning. Oh. You need to plug your phone in or something? Oh, my laptop's doing something. What the heck was that? Alright, did you upload everything I needed you to upload? Okay. This is... Got back up there with that so I can change the name to it. Hey there, y'all. I just tuned in. How y'all doing today? Peggy, we're sitting and waiting on a load. We ate breakfast a little bit ago, or brunch rather, and Steven came out and took his nap. So now I'm back in here doing more videos, loading them up here on the thing. So, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone, Bo says. Bo, you're a little off, bud, or do you get a 3-day weekend this weekend? Or did I just bring you some bad news by telling you it's Friday, or that it's not Friday? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we can delete these. In the garbage. This is office/maintenance day with the YouTube stuff, you guys, because we ain't got a load to go pick up yet. So might as well. Hey, how is everyone? DeAndre, we're doing pretty good. How are you? I was seeing if I could get away with it. Don't you wish, Bo? Sorry, you didn't get away with it here. Alright, all the case ones are there. I don't know what all this stuff is. I think it's the last load we just did. My daddy and uncle used to drive. Hey, good buddy in front seat. Peggy says, hey, good buddy in the front seat.
Boo.
Speaking of front seat, I need to move and change this. Ouch. I think it was the pot that was giving me problems. not the actual devices. Thank God. It's hard to buy new shit. Oh, goodness. Alright, so got all of that footage off. Rename. This is a Acosta number 2, right? No, Acosta number 1. Eject. Alright, number 2 I haven't finished with. There's still more footage on these, but I'll get it after I get done pulling the other stuff off. She says LOL, love him already. Howdy y'all, JW says, hey, how are you? Any idea on next load? Buzzard, we still have no idea. Hey, Ghost, how's work going?
Boo!
All have returns. Guys, somebody else was on here earlier asking about you. I don't remember who it was now. I don't remember. Might have been somebody from over there who you've kind of gotten an acquaintance going with. I don't remember, sweetheart. Okay, this is the old one. This is the original. No, it's number 1. That's the original. What have I missed? Just finished last job done. You haven't missed anything. Well, yeah, I guess you did. Steven got his phone call back from Maria. And we have to take the RGN back. I'm going to put him back in a step deck. Where it went. Where'd your flashlight go? Never mind. I just found it. I set my foot down on top of it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take the RGM back and get him back in a step deck. They said something about they will try again next spring and he can drive it or pull the RGN during the spring, the summer, and the fall. See if it's any better, but right this second they're upside down on the RGN trailer from all of the mainly escorts. The escorts have caused them basically to be upside down on this trailer, so we need to go back to a step deck. Woohoo! Right? How's everyone? DeAndre, we're doing pretty good. Hey Maxine, how are you, sweetheart? Well, I'm going to experience the 95 corridor, Buzzard says.
Is this your first time?
Buzzard, he was talking to you. Hi, are you having a good day? Maxine says. It's okay. I mean, everybody's day could probably be better, for the most part. Acosta and Acosta 1, I need to change Acosta 3 to Acosta 3. I don't know why I don't even have an Acosta 3 right now. Show your truck and what your handle. Show your truck and what is your handle. His handle used to be J-Hook. It's now Pawpaw or just Pawna in general because we're Pawna. Do the truck. We'll show you the truck in a little bit. No load today, DeAndre says with a question mark. You don't have to take the trailer back to Illinois. Yeah. Are we taking it to Illinois or where we got it from?
I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta take the trailer back. Whether it's to Illinois or to where we got the trailer from, we don't know yet. As far as no load, we haven't got a reload yet. We delivered yesterday and we haven't got a reload yet. Tater tots and Heath bar, Sonic Blast, and large Coke for lunch. Sounds pretty yummy. Driven 95 to New England. Haven't driven it south of Connecticut, though. You're welcome, Peggy. Maxine says, sell me. What? You trying to say call me? Peggy, what do you do? What do you do with your time while he drives? Well, Peggy, that really depends on what we're doing. I mean, if we're on a permitted load, here lately and for the last 3 weeks, I've been keeping up with the chat because we've been live every day. But if I'm not doing that, I'll pull video, or I'll read, or I'll watch movies, or just something. It just really depends. Maxine, how do I call you? From Vermont to Nokesville, Virginia, and return, Bernard says. So y'all are waiting for a load out of Illinois. No, DeAndre, we were waiting for a load out of New York to head to Illinois. We're still up in New York. We're in Pembroke, New York. Pembroke, New York right now. Okay. Shaw, caseload, unload, cooling tower. Go ahead and do the cooling tower and get it done. There's only 2 of those on this thing. Okay, so that one's done. You said sell me. I said, do you mean call me? You said yes. Maxine, so I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to call you? Is that what you want? And if so, how do I do that? We don't have phone numbers for you guys on here. Hey y'all, hit the like. Thank you, Dewana. Tracked Bobcat loader pickup. Oh yeah, Buzzard's picking up a tracked Bobcat.
Okay.
Did Steven sleep good, Hank said.
Yeah.
Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. Ells Creek, my birthday was on Tuesday, but thank you for the belated happy birthday. Maxine, honey, I still don't know what you want. You're saying yes. Yes to what? Do y'all ever come to Elizabeth City, North Carolina? We've been that way. I don't know for certain that we've been to Elizabeth City, but I know we've been several different places in North Carolina. I'd have to look up the general area for where that is. Those are copying over. Come on, copy over. Could they send you home if you can't find a load? Yeah, they could send us back to the yard. They could deadhead us to the yard, but that'd be really, really ignorant since we're in New York and they're in Illinois. That'd be a hell of a long drive. Hello, Lewis. How are you? Maxine, honey, I don't know how to call you, babe. I don't have your number to call you. And I would highly recommend not putting it on here because there's a lot of crazy people out here. Just ask the Dewana, she can tell you. How you all doing? Lewis, we're doing okay. We're waiting on a reload to get out of New York. So Bo G up to usual tricks. Of course, Ghost. Of course. Do you expect any different? Yeah, Mississippi Ghost is back. You're funny, Ghost. You're really, really funny. He says my number is 07420696969. Oh, that's funny. Very, very cute, Ghost. Very cute. He says I am. No one can help me. Oh, come on. Elle says, my number is 911. Ask more dope man. Ask for dope man, excuse me. I got Jenny's number too. I've had that number for years. No, it wasn't Binkin. It was, damn, who was it? Mississippi, do you remember who asked for Ghost earlier? Yeah, Ghost, that's funny. I can't remember who it was this morning. Maybe JD or JJ or I don't remember. Sorry, you guys. Still doing videos. I'm 911 Maxine says. I know I can't go back that far in chat either. I probably could from the iPhone, but I don't know. Oh shoot. There's a lot of footage for that caseload, babe. A lot. Load and unload. A lot. Yes, DeAndre, we are very close to Toronto. Very close. From what I understand, we're only like 20 miles away from, or 20 minutes away from Niagara Falls, so... Oh man, Ellis Creek. She says, y'all want to know how my day started? Someone put a note in my mailbox to stop cow farming. I'm hurting the environment. Golly. Ghost is like, you can put me in handcuffs anytime. I don't see why they wouldn't stay on you. That one finishes. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. We didn't start it till late. DeAndre, we started it late. Jason Perkins asked about Ghost. Okay, Jason asked about you, Ghost. Thank you, JJ. But we didn't start the live until late because we slept till 7:30, and then I was pulling footage and stuff. He was like, "You want to start the live, or do you think it'd be pointless?" I said, well, "There's your hangers you want, babe, on that guy's trailer, the one that's pulling out right now." Never mind.
Those ain't the ones I want. I know what you're talking about. Although those would work, but not for an RGM.
You're funny, Russell. Yeah, we started late, and then Steve was like, "Do you want to start the live?" And I was pulling footage. I told him, "So you can start it if you want to." Next thing I know, he says, "Say hi." So I'm saying hi to nobody on camera yet. So there's not many people in here probably because we didn't start it at 5:30 this morning, but that's okay. There's nothing going on today. I mean, at least not right now. We don't have a load, and you're seeing what we're doing. I'm working on the computer, so. What kind of music do you listen to? Peggy, I listen to all different types of genres. I like them all. Steven likes strictly old country usually, and some old classic rock, but not too much of it. Yes, that's what I said. JJ is the man. My wife is my cop. Stay in line. I hear that, Els. Charity, how are you? How did you celebrate your birthday? Splendid. I got 70 swats, thanks to all of you guys, with one to grow on. And I'm only 50. And then we went to the casino last night and lost our ass. Lost it. At least we didn't lose our shit, but we lost our ass. Well, there is always creating merch. How about a sweatshirt with the world's "I am not as green as I am cabbage looking"? That's different, Bill. Country, yep, he listens to country. Oh. No, you didn't, Maxine. Alan Jackson, yeah, but when I say old country, I'm talking like Merle Haggard, Johnny Cash, Chris Ledoux, that kind of old country. I mean, he does like a couple of the Alan Jackson songs, but he's more along the lines of the old country. Alan Jackson's great. Remember when he doesn't like a lot of Willie. He likes a little, but not a lot of Willie. Willie is not his cup of tea, so to say. Alan Jackson's great. Remember when ETC Lovely Music. Remember when, etc. Lovely Music. Okay. I was like, what are you trying to say? He likes a little Willie. That's what.
I don't like a Willie,
funny,
a little Willie.
Bill, that's funny, Bill. He likes a little bit of Willie Nelson. Let me rephrase it. Hey, Moon, how are you this morning? Well, I guess this afternoon now. For us, anyways. Ghost says, I like old 20s music upwards to 2024. Listen to everything pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hank Williams Jr. He doesn't like Hank Sr. He likes Jr. He says Hank Sr. couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. So, Oak Ridge Boys. Yeah, he likes some Oak Ridge Boys. I have a question for you, Moon. Ghost says, I love Johnny Cash, how he tells a story with his music, not just sing it. Yes, I do too. Did you hear that song, Hurt? That song that he did, Hurt? I think it was right before he died. That is one of the darkest Johnny Cash songs I've ever heard, but I like it. I like Kentucky Headhunters and Hank Williams. Kentucky I haven't heard them in a long time. Yeah, I like them too. What does RGN stand for? DeAndre, it stands for Removable Gooseneck. Johnny Cash, Hurt is great. Yes, I love that song. I just got back from the doctor. All is good. Well, that's good, Moon. I'm glad you got a good, clean bill there. Right now, load, no people. Yeah, right now, no load for us. That's right. Els tore me up. The Hurt song? Yeah, I know. How can he not? How can he not like Willie? One,
It's not that I don't like Willie.
We're from Texas, and two, Stephen, he's a redhead.
It's not that I don't like Willie.
There's a lot of Willies.
I don't get to listen to a lot of radio. And when I do, and I tell Alexa to play Merle or to play Waylon, I want her to play Merle or Waylon or whatever I'm in the mood for. The problem is, you had Merle, you had Waylon, you had Johnny, you had Willie, you had Chris, all in the Highwaymen, and so she doesn't know the difference. If I'm in the mood for Merle, that's what I want to hear. If I'm in the mood for Waylon, that's what I want to hear. I don't want Alexa to say, well, Waylon is Merle, and Waylon is Willie, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't like Willie. It's, I want to listen to what I'm in the mood for at that time. So when I tell her to play Merle, she'll put Waylon or Willie in there because of the Highwaymen. And I'll usually skip him because that's not what I asked for.
Okay, is Steven asleep again? No. And yes, Ghost, I agree. It is so much soul. And you can actually literally feel his pain in that song. Because I was young then, Ghost. I always raced the car when I was a kid. Hello, Moorish. Moorish, peace and love, family. How are you all? We are doing good. How are you? Loretta Lynn, Reba, and Lita Ford, Peggy says. I'll give you a little bit of Loretta Lynn for me, a lot of Reba, and I couldn't tell you about Lita Ford. I'd have to hear her music to tell you, because I do not associate some names with some music. So, George Jones, yes, he loves George Jones. The Possum. Who is the Possum, Stephen?
George Jones.
Okay. How about William Shatner? He's done some country and western. Really? That's new to me. I didn't know that, Bill. Peggy's like, yeah, that's right, tell him. I remember Willie Nelson played in the new Dukes of Hazzard movie when it first came out. He was Jesse. Willie was playing as Jesse. Was he?
Yeah.
Did he really? Oh, in the movie, yeah. In the movie with the blonde chick. Was it the blonde that was in that movie?
I don't know.
I think it was.
Jessica Simpson? Or...
Yes. Melissa, Moon used to follow me home. Did he? That's cool. Yes, you can't keep up with the moon. That's cute, man. Well, that's good to hear, Morris. All y'all older than me. I'm 35. Honey, I just turned 50. So, yeah, I'm older than you. I don't think all of them are older than you, though. I don't think all of them are that old. Wanda Jackson. I have no idea, Ghost. You all have a good day. Thank you, Morris. You too. The Isley Brothers' Footsteps in the Dark is smooth. Makes good spanking music. Ghost, shut up. Oh my gosh. You should hear William Shatner singing Rocket Man. You'll be beside yourself. Really? Are you here? Are you serious, Bill? Are you being serious? Because I will definitely have to hear that, if that is true. I can see right through you now. Yep. We can all see right through ghosts now. Yes, Peggy, that is true. Nikki, do you honk for the arm pull? Yes, Nikki, I already answered that question once, honey. Soon to be 48, Mississippi says. Moon, yes, I am everywhere. Just look up in the sky, day or night. That's true. One of everyone sees through me. Yes, we all do. Ghost is about as translucent as the damn moon. Right? Yep. Okay, what am I need to put? Okay. Fueling, already did that one. Caso. Caseload. My bad. No, it's okay. I didn't know if you heard me. I just figured I'd tell you again. Everyone comments. She's so behind. Oh. Trucking is a tough job. Everyone wants their stuff, but no one respects the people that brought it to them. Russell, I concur. Thank you for that, because not a lot of people do. That's awesome. On road trips, I do the arm pull. Most truckers don't anymore, only the old school. Nikki, if you're within the city limits, they probably aren't doing it inside the city limits because they're not really supposed to. But yes, a lot of them don't even. It's the old school ones really will still though. I'm still a kid at heart, always getting them semis to honk. Yep. Oh yeah, I see that makes sense about the RGN. Yes, sir. Poor ghost, no one ever sees you, just walks by you and not says a word. Yep. Just the good old boys, never meaning no harm. That's right, DeAndre. They have a new trucking series on Netflix in France. Latest Adventures. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it, Bill. Ghost. What the hell are you trying to say? Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Yep. Hello from El Reno, Oklahoma. Hello, Gear Jammer. How are you? DeAndre, I'm 22. Yes. Where's everyone from? Texas right here. It's a long stretch of open road. You know, the most boring part of the road trip.
They fighting in the men's bathroom over the sink.
Are you serious?
Stupid people.
What do you mean fighting?
Okay, well, the main big bathroom is closed because they're cleaning it.
Yeah.
And so I walk into one by the Denny's, which is the much smaller bathroom, and there's like 8 or 10 people in there. And this guy, not speaking a lick of English, there's people waiting in line to wash their hands and stuff. And he walks in front of everybody, he takes his shoes off, and proceeds to throw his feet in the sink.
No.
And this guy behind him loses his mind.
Good.
And he's like, A, that's freaking nasty. B, you didn't see all these people waiting. All these people are in front of you. And that guy didn't understand a word. And so somebody in there speaks his language, and so he's telling him. And so the guy goes, and proceeds to keep washing his feet.
Oh, hell no.
I literally thought the guy was going to get his ass beat. I really did. I'm just standing over there, pecker in my hand trying to piss.
Okay, babe. Thanks for sharing.
Well, I wasn't involved, but it's like, and that's the guy right there that just came out in the slides.
Where?
He just walked to the first fuel island.
He's in a green shirt.
But washing his feet?
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
It was just...
You know, I've never seen that in a women's restroom. I've never seen a woman put their feet in the sink.
How many Iraqi, Iranian, Indian females do you see in the truck stop? Very, very few.
I don't think I've ever seen one. Unless they were with their whoever and their kids. That's disgusting. DeAndre says, yes, Isley Brothers, James Brown. I know MS Aiken made a song for me, Mr. Lonely. Oh, come on, Ghost, get over it.
This is a busy damn truck stop, though.
I'm headed to the Blue Beacon in OKC, Gear Jimmer says.
Going on the north side?
There's a street named after James Brown in Ayer. I'm from Upton, Kentucky, Ells Creek says. Nikki's laughing at what you just said. Steve, were they sword fighting? Ghost says. Lightsabers?
Yeah.
What?
AAA battery
I'll
fighting.
never catch up. Yeah, watch me.
AAA batteries is more like it.
Ghost says, I know. That is freaking
Okay, so I want
nasty.
y'all's opinion. How many people's on here?
Remember at prayer time, you have to hold on because they said I wasn't going to catch up. Remember at prayer time, a Muslim has to wash his feet and face.
I don't get
Actually,
shit.
I didn't know that. I would have just walked out and put hand sanitizer on my hands. Blue Mississippi's over here barfing, gagging. DeAndre's laughing. Looks like you're in a simulator, Roger says. Really, Roger?
This
Baby?
is not a damn simulator, Roger. Hello, look. Does this look like a simulator?
Turn it around.
Hello. Simulators, don't do
Don't make 'em
this.
sick, baby.
Simulators, don't do that. Simulators
AAA.
don't have all this gadgetry up here. Tablet, GPS,
Okay,
tablet.
baby, I think you might have been kidding.
Okay, well, I hope you're kidding.
Triple AA batteries, LOL Go says. Steve, ask away.
Okay, I want y'all.
Question.
I want y'all's opinion.
And Bo did say, no one with a camera to record it.
Okay, I want y'all's opinion. You're at a company, you love the company.
And he wants your honest opinion, you guys. We need to know your unbiased, honest opinion. Baby, fix it.
Baby, if I ever walk out
Fix
the truck
the
stop,
camera.
okay, if I ever walk out the truck stop looking like this, just smother me.
Did he buy a bottle of booze?
That's what it looks like. Just smother me.
Show them.
No, I'm not going to do that to that poor guy.
Oh my gosh.
That
He
might
looked like he bought a bottle of flipping booze.
that might be Jerry from Tennessee. We don't know.
I would hope not. Okay, the camera is kind of crooked. It's leaning. What? Okay, there you go.
Okay, I want y'all's honest opinion. You work for a company you really, really, really like, but they want to make you trade traders again. I've had 2 of the best weeks I've had here, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The first week was 4,600 bring home. This next week should be about 3,800 bring home. They want to put you back into a step deck with ramps.
Where
You absolutely hate the ramps.
the most he's ever brought home in a step deck was 3,000.
Yeah. Which they want to put you back in a step deck that you absolutely hate. You hate the ramps. You don't hate the step deck, you hate the ramps.
No, he's not an alcoholic, DeAndre.
But this company lets you do anything you want to do. You have the run of the company. So, should you look for another company that has an RGN? Or should I just do you buy your time?
Wait till spring.
Wait till spring with the RGN because you like the company, you get along with everybody, you've been here 2 years. What say you YouTube peoples?
Because this is family discussion right here, y'all.
This is as real as it gets.
They're all dizzy now from that little outburst you did with the phone. Ells Creek says most realistic graphics ever. Peggy says, I'm here, Big Daddy.
I wish you'd call me Big Daddy at certain times during the night.
No, Last time I'm asking, I know you guys are legit 100. What, Roger? About the simulator? He says that's the last time he's asking. No offense by calling him Big Daddy. I ain't offended, Peggy. Feel free. Call him whatever you'd like.
What I need you to do, Peggy,
DeAndre
is audio
says-
tape you calling me Big Daddy so I can play it when I'm with her.
Hey, shut up. Sorry about that.
Leave out the big.
DeAndre, I would just stay. Nikki says, money versus annoyance.
Yeah, because a lot of companies
Ghost,
won't let
let
me
me-
do what I'm doing.
Let me read your answers, honey. Ghost says, stay doing what you're doing now. I am finally in a part of my industry I love. Pays well and makes me happy. Stay with the RDN. Russell, if they ask you for a favor, you can ask them for one too. DeAndre, you never know what you're getting on the other hand.
Exactly.
Well, he does kind of with somebody else.
Yeah, but that's somebody else. The somebody else, I wrote down a couple phone numbers a while ago.
Mississippi says, wait till spring for the RGN. Nikki says, can you put up with what you don't like? Elle says, agree, Bulldog. Hank, haha. Happiness is key, Ghost says. I'd stay where you know the grass is green, Nikki says. I would stay if it was you. For the most part, you enjoy the company. You might not get anywhere else. Plus, the YouTube thing is a factor. The YouTube thing is a factor because...
Not all companies will let me YouTube.
Exactly. Right, they won't let you stream. They watch you like a hawk and micromanage.
And I don't do that. Nobody's going to micromanage me. If I want to take a damn...
Baby.
If I want to take a damn nap, I take a damn nap.
You got your answer. Honey.
If I want to stop on the side of the road and pull her hair and spank her ass, that's what I do. If we're hungry, we eat. You know, I don't ask permission.
Well, you've got your answer, babe. You feel it as well as everybody else on here.
Just put up with the trailer.
Mississippi, you are welcome to come to work for Vista when you're ready. He says, I want to find a company like you work for when I get out there again. Vista's hard. Just don't expect an RGN. Nikki says, they treat you right. You know where your bread is buttered. Elle says, I'm on my own dang person. I'm my own dang person. I'll do what I want when I want. That's pretty much him too, though. Even with this company. Oh.
And I'm not saying there's not other good companies out there and good people. But I don't want to job hop. And I like the company. I like the people that are there too.
Okay, so one. Oh, that's 1A. Okay, that's what. Okay. That was just okay. That's how I did it. He says YouTube is extra revenue, so to put up with the no RGN is small. To me, it seems the good outweighs the bad with this company. That's absolutely right, JJ. And if they do decide to get an RGN again in the spring, you know, he'll be back in an RGN. And hopefully running it through the spring and the summer, they'll figure out that...
They'll figure out what works for us.
Exactly. What works for them to make the money, for us to make the money, for them, you know, to be okay with having the RGN. You know, if nothing else, they can have the RGN. They can also put him back in a step deck in the wintertime and keep the RGNs. I mean, I know it's not feasible really to have trailers sitting.
That's what a lot of people do. They rent their RGN for the spring and summer, and
yeah,
they'll return it and rent a step deck for the winter.
Yeah.
So a lot of people do that.
To me, only you can get you through your day 100%. Yep. I had a great job now, job hop, and it's only worse. Yes, DeAndre. Good on you, Steve. If you want to join RV Life quicker, start a GoFundMe. Dude, You know how many people have GoFundMe's? It's just, I don't see it happening. And that seems like it's pretty...
If y'all want to GoFundMe, just do the damn super chats. The problem is
No,
YouTube.
the Venmo or
the
Cash
Venmo
App
or
or
the
whatever.
Cash App. It's
But-
in our bio. We're not
Yeah,
on
I'm
here
not-
begging for money.
Yeah, that's... We
But-
want to work for what we get, you know? We want to deserve what we have. It's not about people just give me money. That's not cool. How many of you stop and give people money when they've got a GoFundMe going? Especially for something trivial like that. I mean, job hopping can work strategically, and with planning long term, I've done it now. I'm set for life. Yes, Ghost, I understand.
What'd he say?
He says job hopping can work strategically.
Yes.
Planning-
If you're raising your rung on the ladder every time, yes. That's what I called it, boat hopping.
With planning long term, he says I've done it now, and I'm set for life.
I called it boat hopping. My wife would ask. There were some
There were
seasons.
several
that-
times he'd come home, or he'd get fired, or he'd leave a job. Not fired, but he did get fired from a couple jobs. But he would come home with a totally another job.
Yeah,
Usually making more money.
more money.
So,
But I did that with my boat. I started off with a 10-foot plastic crawdad John boat,
Nikki, he's staying.
and by the time I got out of my last boat, I was in a freaking 21-foot Nitro or a Procraft Triton. It was a 21-foot Triton. But every time I got a new boat, I upgraded boats. It's kind of like what Ghost is saying with job. Every time he got a new job, he upgraded, a different rung on the ladder.
What is the difference between an RGN and a step deck? Russell, for the rest of y'all that do not know, Steven, tell us the difference.
A step
Works
deck is a
smart.
flatbed just with a lower profile. An RGN, it sits on the ground. You can take the top off or the front off of it, and you can drive equipment up on there. You can have crane load you up with stuff. You can haul a lot bigger stuff, a lot heavier stuff with an RGN. The reason I love the RGN so
Okay,
much,
hold
I
on
have
1 second.
16 years experience. What?
He says, I don't see how an RGN can't benefit the company.
The
So-
problem is when you get into overweight permits, those are very costly. When you get into having to have escorts, those are very costly. When we did that load out of California to Iowa, the escorts alone was $7,500. So that took half of the load.
Plus,
And it-
Steven got how much off of that?
I
load?
got $4,500 off of it.
So there's damn near the whole damn cost. I think they were out.
So by the
$500,
time-
weren't they?
By the time they paid for permits and me, they had like $3,000 left, and they still had to pay for fuel. So the company, out of a $14,500 load, the company itself made $500 for a 5-day trip.
So, I mean, it's just, yeah. They're upside down with this trailer, they said, because they still have to pay the monthly lease fee.
Because it's a rental.
Yep. So, I mean, it's just, they said they were upside down. So they're not making
And I don't
money.
know how bad RGN slows down in the winter. Everybody says it does, but there's a lot of people I see out there in
That
the middle of
run
the
it.
winter that run an RGN.
Yeah. And Steven, he's going to talk to dispatch when he does get back in the RGN, or even before then. He'll talk to them and tell them, look, we need to work on just the short runs, because the long ones are the ones that are killing them with the permits and the escorts and shit. The long ones are the ones killing them. So, Ells Creek says, I have a off-road Deuce and a half converted into an RV.
Cool.
Ghost says, I would Venmo and Cash App. I don't have them. Ghost, we're not asking you for your money, honey, but thank you.
For those that are thinking, if y'all are wanting to send money, which we are not asking for, yada yada yada, there are the Venmo and Cash App links in our description and about page.
Nikki says, I give money to my veterans on the streets. We do too,
Yep.
Nikki. I was going to start a YouTube channel doing cow farming, but I don't think it'd be
Doing
interesting.
what?
Cow farming, but I don't think it'd be interesting to others.
It would.
Yeah, it would, and there are some already out there.
The things on YouTube, the successful
Bo,
channels on
shut
YouTube
up.
is doing the things you got to look at. Would a 9-to-5er sitting at an office somewhere find it interesting? Most likely. Not all of them, but most likely.
Yeah, I see that.
That's why we have hundreds of people on here every day that just like to sit and watch the road, because they're sitting at a desk running numbers, crunching numbers, and they would want to be doing anything else.
Nikki, we love that song, and I think it resonates with everybody in the country. Richmond, north of Richmond.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to these.
That's why when we get in the RV, we're going to be completely off grid.
Bo says $100 for 40 spanks. Shish, Bo. Ghost says, people that stay in one job don't learn well versus moving strategically. Absolutely. Bo's back on his spank grind, Ghost says. Happy birthday, A. Varner. My birthday was 2 days ago, but thank you for the belated happy birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate those. They're not charging enough for the load because fuel prices are high.
It's because we don't... Our company, Vista, does not have any direct shippers. You can't get a direct shipper with one RGN trailer. That's part of the problem.
Is there more work for RGN in the West, Moon says. We cannot see the load board, so I can't see the load where the loads are.
The thing is...
Hey, Techie, how you doing, honey? Welcome back. DeAndre says, got to be at least $27.5 a load for them to make any money with the RGN. If they're doing the small, short runs, no, they can make good money. It's just, they were running us. You guys have been with us the last 3 weeks. We've run from California back and from back to California. We've gone cross country.
We've done more cross country with the RGN than we ever did in a step deck.
Yeah,
Ever.
I don't know.
And I really think if he would have concentrated on the short
Hank,
shit, you know, a couple $100 miles for $2,000 or $3,000, you know, it would have been a lot better.
Buzz like, Ghost, I cannot wait for this weekend. He says, OG Spank Master, LOL. Oh my gosh. Elle says, true, appreciate the feedback. You're welcome, honey. So you didn't get a Henry Hoover?
I can't, what?
Bill says, so you didn't get a Henry Hoover?
No.
I can only imagine what that means. My husband and I live in an RV for about 6 years now, but are working to get a tiny house built. Nikki, we loved living in our RV full time. We absolutely loved it.
Do you have it permanently set, or do you travel?
But when we get our new one, it's going to be a Class A pusher, the kind that you drive with a tow behind vehicle, because it's going to be our home and our travel, our home and the way we get around. So. True, Hank, but I always do DIY projects.
Yeah, those are good on YouTube. It's like when I get in the RV and
those are fantastic on YouTube.
I do all the upgrades to the RV. I'm going to film it all, and I guarantee you those videos will do very well.
Oh, DeAndre said, so they need to charge $27.5 for the long load, like the California load?
Yeah, it should have been a lot more than $14.5.
Didn't you say it should be like $1 an axle?
Yeah.
At least $1 an axle?
It should be $1 an axle plus $1 per mile. So a 6-axle truck should get $7 a mile.
And the stuff
bare
doesn't
minimum.
work out that way.
Bare minimum.
Yeah. Moon says more farms in the Midwest and West to move tractors. If we could get dedicated a dedicated thing like the John Deere tractor place, if you can get those, they could make it work because the money could work out if it's dedicated and guaranteed. But they don't have enough dedicated accounts or something to make it work.
We have dedicated on the van and reefer side. We don't have any dedicated that I know of on the flatbed and step deck.
Russell says it's a lot of work. Yeah, mileage is an uncontrollable factor, DeAndre says. Peggy, I've always seen myself...
not only that, but you know, the load's on the load board, and you run the mileage, and it shows 1,500 miles, but yet you got to have permits and Just permits. Well, that 1,500 mile load just turned into 2,000 miles because of the damn permits.
Peggy, are you saying a Winnebago? She says, I've always seen myself living in a Winnebago, or however you spell it. I think it's Winnebago. How does someone get on a load board just to see the current market?
You can get there's free,
load
or you
boards.
can do the free trials and stuff like that. But you got to have an MC number and a DOT number.
And since the MC number and DOT number belong to Vista, Steven can't log in with their stuff. Let me see. How does someone get on a load? Okay, Google Henry Hoover. A lot of American expats have bought them for relatives in the USA. I seen an 08 for 55 grand on Facebook Marketplace
08
in South
what?
Carolina. I'm guessing an 08 RV.
Oh, that's DeAndre though. He's probably talking.
We have skirting on it and only move when his job does.
Ah,
Nikki, yes, it totally made us closer and happier moving into the RV. I loved it.
I love the minimalist stuff.
I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Nikki says, Bill on the RV. Be right back, y'all. Okay, Els. Nikki, you mean a kilt rather than a skirt? No, it's a skirt.
They're being funny, babe.
Yes, I know. Bill, whatever you want to call it. Nikki says, DeAndre says an RV bus.
See, we even thought about buying like an old Greyhound bus or a school bus and converting it, and filming it all and stuff like that. But I don't know if I will spend a year doing that. It'd be a lot cheaper, I think.
Guys, if you're talking about a gas station, they're probably fueling up, getting ready to go on travel. That's a lot of work, DeAndre says. Well, we want when we do the RV, and we still haven't decided if we want to do a classic vehicle and us fix it up for the first couple months after retirement. We haven't figured that out yet either. Or just buy us already ready to go so we can just get the hell out of Dodge kind of thing. But we're still weighing those options too. But as far as the RV, and for any of you guys that do DIY projects, I'm telling you right now, YouTube is full of DIY and people love to watch them. They absolutely love to watch them. A horse transporter would be cheaper and a lot more sturdy, Bill says. And the one in South Carolina already done looks nice for age, not sure the mileage. And that's another thing, if we get a used RV versus a new one, if we get a used one, we want to go with one that is gently used, like very, very minimal miles on it. For, I don't know how old, I don't think Steven and I want to go any older than 5 years or so. I think that's about
here's a 1987 MCI bus that we could turn
that's nice.
that we could turn into an RV. The front,
yeah, but how much is that bus?
$9,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it need a motor?
Huh?
Does it need a motor?
No, it's fine.
Well, then $9,000 wouldn't be that big a deal.
No, $9,000.
Because it would be a lot cheaper to buy the shit to make that, to convert it than. So maybe that's what we need to look into doing. That and a vehicle. Or maybe just buy the new vehicle. We'll just buy a new vehicle and fix up the RV. But we want to do complete solar. We want to have it set up with generator or whatever. Steven wants to be able to, if we're out of water in our fresh tank, either to wash dishes or shower with, he wants to be able to pull water from a.
How about that one for an RV?
Screw that. He wants to be able to pull water from like a nearby creek or river into the RV through filter system and have water to shower with and shit. So, Peggy says, whatever y'all decide, I'd love to see the outcome. My current DIY project, the most efficient way to transfer burger to pie.
If we
That's funny.
If we do a conversion ourselves, then we cannot do it
Nikki.
in the summertime. we would have to do it in the fall, winter, and spring. And then we'd have to worry about, we're going to have a place to live while we're doing that conversion. But we could go buy just a small little bitty bumper pool.
Nikki, you could also do that tiny home on a trailer. You could put that tiny home on a trailer so you could move it if you needed to for his
What
work.
we could do, this is an option. Stop reading tabs.
I got one more to read. I was watching a guy that bought an old school bus and turned it into an RV. It was a 90-passenger school bus, and he put a little
90?
He put a little kitchen, a little bathroom, 2 bunk beds, and a little living room in it. And storage was included too.
I think I've seen that when it was a 2-decker, and he had his whole family in there. What we could do, if we decided to do a conversion, we could go buy a bumper pool to live in while we're doing the conversion. And then when we get done with the conversion, we could sell that bumper pool to Matt because he wants one.
He wants one sooner though than
We don't know what his timetable is. You never know with him.
He's planning on selling the house pretty damn quick. Him and Sarah
Or
both
we
want
could
an RV.
just turn around and sell it.
Yeah. And then were you gonna finish that, or was that all you wanted to say?
That's all I want to say.
I'd be fine with that.
The only problem with doing the conversion, I had to go buy a lot of tools.
You can rent a lot or borrow.
Oh my God, I'm not going to rent a fucking tool.
You've got enough people to borrow the shit from. You wouldn't need to buy them. Where the hell are we going to put them when you're done with
Sell
them?
them. Tools
Really?
sell like hotcakes
I
on
know
Facebook.
they do, but good God. You cannot convert it at home in Texas.
Yes,
Why?
you can.
It's too hot? Is that where you were
Well,
going
that's why I
with that?
said no summertime. I ain't going to get out there in 110 and work in an enclosed.
Well, we're retiring in December of 2029, so this would be something done in the winter part of Texas.
Well, if we're going to do a conversion, we need to run the numbers, and we could possibly retire in
a lot quicker.
instead of December, retire in September. I don't want a school bus.
Yes, ma'am. I agree, Nikki.
I don't
want a school bus either. But I'd be okay with that bus you showed me a while ago, though.
that MCI. I want one a little bit more good.
Is that one right there?
Here's an 06. Motor runs.
I see that.
Automatic. It's not a bad looking bus.
Yeah, and those usually have that big ass amount of storage underneath.
Yeah,
too,
they
huh?
do. We'd have to gut the whole thing.
Just space it out to do little by little, or get an old prison bus and convert it.
This one's 17, but in my opinion, it's in better shape. And it's
This one's what?
a 17. It's 17,000, but it's 20 years newer.
I'd be okay with something like that too, though. I'd actually like to be able to design our own stuff.
That's a
That'd be
big
kinda
son of a
neat.
bitch. That's
Yeah,
45 feet long.
It's bigger than what we want. That's the thing about buying buses.
They're always going to be that.
I know.
Unless you get a school bus. I don't want a school bus.
No, I don't either. I don't like what's it called, the chassis on a school bus.
Now hang on. Here's a pusher school bus that's been already converted.
What do y'all think? Damn.
I think it'd be very good for YouTube. It'd be very good for YouTube.
To do our own?
Yeah, it would.
Would you guys would y'all even watch that kind of
And
stuff?
we could do it at Jenny's. We could park it at Jenny's.
Bill says 10K.
We could do it at Jenny's, I bet you.
Oh, I know we could. They can flip over easily, especially after you convert them, DeAndre says. And some
Not the
RV
way I
parks-
drive.
In some RV parks, when we travel, they have a age range for the RVs. That's annoying. Yeah, but that age range is not always... that age range, it's not always 100% has to be that. Because we had an RV that was older than 10 years old. but it was very well maintained, and it didn't look like an old beat up RV the age that it was. It didn't look like that. So a lot of them, they'll ask you for pictures, and if the RV is well maintained, they'll overlook the 10-year-old rule. We found that out when we were trying to find full-time place for ours. We went with the place that we went with because I had 2 Rottweilers, and they didn't have a pet restriction on anything except pit bulls.
Okay, listen to this. Okay,
So-
did you see this?
The chassis can't handle all the weight.
This is a short bus.
How short is a short bus?
Okay, I'm going to read this to y'all. This bus was converted into a home and traveled in for about a year. She's 30 foot, flat nose style bus. The ceiling is just under 6. It's 5'11". So if you're a tall person, this bus is probably not for you. It has a 5.9 liter Cummins, which is a smaller Cummins, with less than 150,000 miles on it. Runs great. Allison 454 transmission. The off-grid hybrid solar electric system includes 520 watts of solar, which is tiny. 800 amp hours of battery storage. 30 amp inlet is installed for run shore power. Plumbing includes a 40-gallon fresh tank with a 12-volt, 1.5 gallon per minute pump to the kitchen and shower. The bus has excellent onboard AC and heat. The composting toilet will not be included. I agree with that. You get a new one. The front brakes are rusted, so they need to be fixed. Yada yada yada. $12,000.
Yeah, that's...
It's a short bus. It's a small bus.
Yeah, and you couldn't walk in it. You're 5'11", babe.
But look at that. They did a good job.
I love all the windows in buses. That's what I like.
They did a good job. Don't think I would want to cover up any windows.
I wouldn't want to.
But they did a good job.
Yeah, that looks really nice. But I don't think the school bus chassis, like he was just saying, a school bus chassis is not going to be able to hold the weight that an actual bus.
Yeah, they can.
I don't think
Yes,
so.
they can. The thing is, if you look at the bus, this bus versus a regular like Greyhound bus, the body's set over them. The school bus is a lot higher off the ground,
Yeah.
which would be good for going off road, but not necessarily good for. See how the difference in the height from there?
Yeah. But that's more for travel than school
Yeah.
buses are. So they're sitting lower to the ground for airflow. Oh yeah, we have a bully blockhead pitty. She's beautiful, and a Tennessee train hound. Brindle, beautiful. My sister-in-law is a battery and solar panel dealer. Could get you a deal. That would be awesome, Nikki. DeAndre says I'd buy land and park it on their lot, on that lot, and you can raise the rent on it anytime if you rent it. She's in Las Vegas.
What now? I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
DeAndre says that he said I'd buy land and park it on their lot. Park it on their lot. They can raise it at any. I'd buy land and park it on there. Lot rent, they can raise it at any time. Jenny, Mama J.
Jenny
she's
has
a family friend. She's got
11 acres.
property. Yeah.
I could park
If
it
that's
at
what you're
Jenny's
talking
to
about, we
do
can park it at Jenny's.
the conversion part.
Hey Darren, how are you? And then Nikki says, oh yeah, we have a bully blockhead pitty. She's beautiful, and a Tennessee train hound. Brindle, beautiful. My sister-in-law is a battery and solar panel dealer. Could get you a deal.
Okay, you need to become a subscriber. And when I'm ready for that, because I want
Just shoot me an email and
I
laugh
want
upon it. So
the best solar that I can get, but I want the thin solar that you could walk on, the flexible stuff.
Peggy says, just saying, both of y'all will be together and it might be cramped up for y'all. Peggy, look what we live in now, honey. We're living in something that's, how big is this? 10 feet?
Yeah.
10 foot by 8 foot,
Yeah,
maybe?
not even.
I mean, 30 foot would be heaven compared to what we're in now, but not as big as we want. We want something 37-ish feet or so. Nikki says, I've subscribed. DeAndre says, look into Jinko Solar. All well, thank you. Hope you two legends are well. Darren, we're doing okay. We're waiting on a reload to get the hell out of New York. Is it hard changing the bus title to an RV title?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know if you'd have to change it from a bus to an RV, would you? You just have to change the name of ownership. Very affordable and quality, DeAndre says. Where do I get your email?
Well, the thing is,
if you want to,
lifewithpawna@gmail.com.
Yeah, I can give it to you here, or if you go into the About section, our email is in there. But it's lifewithpawna@gmail.com. LIFEWITHPAW.
The thing I like about the school bus conversion is we wouldn't have to have rooftop AC because we could run mini splits on a bus.
Just on a school bus, or can you not put that in any bus?
Well, you could do it on a school bus, a Greyhound, whatever. We wouldn't have to have the rooftop AC. So the entire length of the roof can be solar. We don't have to have cutouts for
How
the
does
AC.
that work with a rounded roof? Are we still going to put like
That's why I want the flexible
so you can
solar. So it'll form to
fold
the
over?
roof. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be good for you
Would the
too.
solar panels go on top of the roof? Yes, Hank, it would. I know that's what I'm trying to say, Peggy says. I think it would be a lot bigger, or it would be a lot better for us than the,
Here's a 40-foot. This is perfect. This is a 2006 Bluebird, which is one of the top of the lines. It was a school bus,
okay.
but it's a flat nose pusher. 40 foot. It has 200,600 miles on it. CAT engine, Allison transmission. They've already started turning into an RV.
I have to ask you a question. Do school buses have the Jake brakes? Because that's what we need, or the Jake brakes.
I think I can have them added. As long as it's a diesel, I can have them added.
Okay.
Turn into RC. Also has private plates. Runs great. The 6 gear still needs the computer to unlock it, so the 6 gear will be open to use and be able to run 70 instead of 50, 55. I want to trade for a 4-wheel drive dually, 4-door automatic diesel, or a motorhome house boat to get rid of it due to my medical issues. Some people just can't type. Losing my left leg, I can't finish it up. Someone else can complete it and enjoy it. The year of the pickup doesn't matter. It's the condition and the mileage. Please. But this is a 40-foot.
Nikki, LIFEWITHPAWNA@gmail.com. And the subscription, I think you've already subscribed. You said you already subscribed. I see it.
And they've already started the inside. See, that's a mini split. My mini split outside would go under in one of the storage
I was going to say,
compartments.
that's uglier there.
I wouldn't put it there. But they've already started.
You know how hard it'd be for me to make that damn bed.
Well, the bed's going to have to go in the back.
Oh, I know.
That's all there is to
I
it.
know. Let me see, where are we at? I know that's what I'm trying to say. You can get it RBA certified, Nikki says. I'll look at the subscription and LOL. Bosie said it's the same thing. Yeah, I know. We do that a lot. I'm sorry. Bluebird, we're the best buses, Nikki says. Elizabeth, what are we doing? We're discussing RVs and buses. Do we want to convert our own? Do we want to buy it already done? That kind of thing. Hey Brenda, how you doing? Under 13K, Bill says. Already sent an email, Nikki says. Thank you, Nikki. Peggy sounds ginky? What does that mean, Peggy?
Jinky.
Jinky, what does that
Hinky.
Oh.
Like shit.
Oh. Just let me know, then I'll talk to my sister-in-law. Well, it's going to be a few
It's going to be a little bit.
Hopefully she's still doing it, but unless somehow or another we fall into a hell of a lot of money, honey, we're going to be working till December of 2029. God, I can barely wait to get started on this kind of stuff. What is that blue and white one? Ugh, I just don't like those.
I don't want that kind of. I want
I
a
don't
pusher.
like the school buses because their back axles sit way too far forward for my liking. If you do it yourself, it will be the way you want it. Yes, ma'am, it will be. Let's convert the lowboy to an RV trailer. You can do that. No problem. She's been with her company for 10 years. She's got some pull. That's cool, Nikki. Thank you. Oh, it finished. Let me see. Caseload number 8, so I can delete these. This one, and this, and this, and this. Move. Move these up. With that being said, though, if we buy a bus and there's no sides to it, how would the kids go with us? If we had the grandbabies, where would they go? Where would they sleep?
We'll make the table to where it can pull out, or fold down, or they can sleep on the sofa. We'll find a place.
Because we're not going to put bunks in it.
We could do a double-decker bus.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And I say that because there'd be a whole lot more room. There could be a couple bedrooms upstairs. The whole downstairs floor would be sleep or a kitchen and living space and stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. They got 3 passenger seats or 3 seats in the front. That's neat. That's cool, babe.
That's his refrigerator and freezer.
I like that. That's his fridge and freezer?
Yeah.
They're like 8 or 10 feet long a piece. That person's parking next to us, aren't they?
Yeah.
What are you guys getting for supper? Nikki, we have no idea right now. We'll probably just eat some leftover goulash, finish it off. Peggy says, leaving it up to Big Daddy and can't wait to see the outcome. Good luck to whatever y'all do. Thank you, Peggy. Double decker would be cool. Nikki says, what about a Super C? For y'all, maybe. Steven and I don't want a Super C. They can sleep in the storage bins. That's funny. Although, my grandbabies would like that, though. They would like that. Just got approved for my hazmat endorsement today. Well, cool, Dinas. How are you? And welcome back. Y'all got him on a mission now. He's trying to find him a bus.
I've been thinking about it in the back of my head forever.
I know, you've thought about it for a couple of years now.
I just don't want to do this and get halfway through it and say, screw this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, the first step would be getting a bus. Second thing would be gutting it and then laying out how we want to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it would be very
we could
good.
do that now.
It would be very good for YouTube.
Yeah, I know. We could
YouTube
do
loves
that now.
that. Y'all people on YouTube love that kind of stuff.
not too big for us. Just wondering if you'd think about it.
Wonder if how much a double decker
we like the
is.
Class A's. We don't even like the Class B's. We want the one. We want it to have Jake brakes, and we also want it to be up on like a raised rail. Is what we have been originally thinking. What did you say, Steven?
See if I can't find a double decker. How much are they?
Aren't those hard to find though? They're not very common. And how tall are they from the floor to the top?
13.6.
From the floor
13.6 or 14 foot.
So how do you do that? How would you divide up the floor levels? The top would just be...
It's or you leave the floor alone. You leave the floor alone. You don't mess with the structural integrity of it.
I'm talking about the top. Can you walk through the top?
You can walk through the top.
How the hell do you walk
because
through that?
the bottom is set so much lower.
To the ground?
To the ground.
No. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate just sitting. I mean, I'm not just sitting because I'm working. But Elizabeth, honey, did you get your schoolwork done? This has been on my ears all morning.
I'm not paying $100,000 for that.
For what?
For a freaking bus.
Golly. I'd like to customize a train car. That'd be cool too.
You get you an old Pullman. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, you're babysitting the kids. That's right. Dylan's sleeping, isn't he?
Where's Savannah?
She had a doctor's appointment. OB appointment.
See how much lower the double decker sits to the ground?
Yeah. How much is that one?
100,000.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna do that. If I can find one, I mean, here's one for 50.
Does it need a motor? Looks like it needs a lot. Absolutely love the windows in a bus.
I don't think we can do a double decker.
Not for that kind of money.
Well, it doesn't make dollar sense. If I'm going to do it, it's because in the outcome, I'm going to save, $150,000. If I can buy a bus for say 20, and then we're going to spend.
Are you using the charger? That long charging cord? What do we got?
75.
On your phone?
No, my phone is charged.
Okay, what's on that one?
75.
Okay, I need to plug my tablet in because it's going dead. I got like 20%.
Do you need the whole cord?
Well, I got to be able to plug it in. I don't need the whole cord as long as I can plug it in.
Well, you have cords over.
They're not long enough to reach my tablet.
You have adapters over there.
I know that.
Okay. If we can buy a bus for 20, then I think we can do the full.
Peggy's funny. I'm sorry, but she's in all caps. She said, I'm excited for y'all. I feel like I want to be part of the helping with this project. And then in all capitals, she says, let's get her done.
Okay, stop interrupting me.
Sorry.
If we can get a good chassis for 20.
Chassis meaning what?
The bus. I don't care what the. I don't care.
The bus.
The bus with the motor, the transmission.
Okay.
Okay. If we can get a good chassis for 20, even if it needs tires.
In the length that we want, right?
40 foot, which they have them. I don't think we would spend $80,000 doing the inside.
I don't know what we would spend.
I don't think it would cost that, but I would want.
And we can start playing around with the design on how we want to set it up before even then.
Right,
So
because
you have it already ready.
we could do heated floors.
Hell yeah.
We could do.
That'd be nice, y'all.
We could do heated floors, and we could put. No, it's fine. We could, lay out the kitchen, lay out.
Go ahead.
I could actually have me a desk instead of converting one in an RV. And I think it would be, and I'm not just saying that for the YouTube, but if I could save.
And a Harbor Freight, DeAndre, don't forget that.
If I could save $150,000, $200,000.
Yeah, we'd be stupid not to.
It may take a year of our time, but
I would insist on a new pickup then. Or new whatever vehicle.
I don't care about that.
Instead of making one. Instead of converting one. Unless that's something we did later on.
But do you think you could talk to Jenny to let us rent a room from her for that year? Depending on her kid situation, of course.
I couldn't live with him.
That's what I'm saying, kid situation.
I could not live with him.
Kid situation.
Jennerman. Is
Because
that
we-
you, Nikki?
Because we can't.
Oh, yep, that's you.
We can't put a travel trailer on her place and live in it.
No, because it's against their homeowners association. Oh, on-demand water heater? Yes, ma'am. It's the only way to go.
We'd have two of them. One for the kitchen and one for the bathroom.
Yep. She said, so you can shower for more than 5 minutes.
Yep.
That's my biggest thing about
I gotta
living
go
in an
drain.
RV.
I gotta go drain the main thing. I could turn you all around and just pee on her, but
In your bucket, not on me.
no,
Just turn them around if you don't want to get
I
out.
really don't want to get out.
Then turn them around for a second.
No, because now they know what I'm doing. It's
Well,
not
they
in-
know you're going to pee
It's not
anyways.
incognito then.
Are you going
Would y'all?
inside?
Let me ask y'all.
Are you going inside or are you going to pee outside?
I guess I'm going inside. Why?
Because I want you to get me a drink.
Okay, give me the
Um,
card. Would y'all watch a transition, if we transitioned our YouTube channel from trucking to building our RV and then RVing, would y'all come along for the ride and stick it out?
Oh. What's your arm? My wallet's back here.
I think I want a snack too. Something I don't need.
Something you don't need. I can run in with you then.
But we could do mini splits.
No golden showers today. Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely. 100% yes. 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 Absolutely. I'm here because you guys are interesting.
I'm gonna warn you. There's gonna be a whole lot of
Cussing
and discussing
we'll do our
I
best.
hate you and you're stupid and all that stuff during the conversion, but
yeah, because if we're live, you're gonna get some ugly us.
Oh, we're not gonna be live the whole damn time.
I know, but I'm
you
saying-
can forget that.
I'm saying if we are live for any of the conversion, they're gonna get a whole bunch of ugly of us.
And then we got to paint the damn thing.
Oh. Probably, DeAndre says. Oh, Lord, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I gotta go.
Yes.
I'll meet you in there.
Okay. Hey, how are y'all doing today? Hope y'all doing good. Sandy may have a problem with that. With what, Bo? Curtis, we're doing good. Curtis, we're waiting on a reload. We're stuck in New York, waiting on a reload. But we have to go back to the yard because we got to get rid of this RGN and get another step deck. Can y'all help me find a vehicle? Elizabeth, one to pay outright or one to make payments on, honey? I told you, if I can at all try to get put on that loan with you, I want to, because I want to try to build my credit up that way too, instead of just credit card credit. The language, yeah, she might have a problem with it. And if it's videos, we'll do our damnedest to edit out what we can for that reason. But if we're live, you guys are just going to see all us. And Mississippi's like, hell yeah, I would. Yeah, if we're live, y'all are going to get a lot of... Because Steven and I, when we get frustrated with one another when we're working, y'all don't hear that because he edits that shit out. But there's a lot of man yous and I hate you, go away, you know, that kind of shit. Just know that it's in the heat of the moment and we aren't serious, and I'm sorry for that kind of language you're gonna hear. But anyways, I'm gonna run in with him right quick. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll turn y'all want to just stay looking at the computer, or do you want me to try to turn you around? Oh, but I gotta get in there before he's done peeing, or he's gonna freak out because I ain't in there yet. Sit my fat ass down. My freaking butt is sore, Mississippi. And for any of you else on here that knows what I'm talking about, it hurts. Ghost all of y'all. Where are we? Whoa. Why is that? Okay, there it is. Turn it around. Okay. I'll just... Yep. Let me move this over. See if y'all can see out that way now. Ah, there we go. All I had to do was move the curtain over. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Shit, I don't have his keys. I have to grab my keys out of the other door. Oops. Guys, guess what I just found out? This store is so busy with people inside because there's a concert down the street. Guess who the concert is? Damn it. Damn it. Does anybody know who Donnie Wahlberg is and what band he sings with? That's who's in town, right down the street. Damn. Damn. Bye, Bo. Love you, man. See you later. That's right, Brenda. That's right. Shit. Yes,
Well,
John, that would be Mark Wahlberg's brother.
I think it's safe to say we ain't going nowhere today.
Yes, see? Got me an unsweet tea. Oh, that's Steven's root beer. That ain't mine. Here. I got me some Skittles and some peanut butter Snickers. JJ's like, no clue. Okay, do y'all know the TV show Blue Bloods? Oh, I'm gonna... The TV show Blue Bloods. Danny Reagan. That is Donnie Wahlberg. Oh, I'm in love with that guy. Not literally, but y'all know what I mean. No, unfortunately, my husband ain't gonna go and watch New Kids on the Block, and I don't have anybody to go with.
They're against my religion.
Oh man, God, I used to love them. Used to absolutely freaking flip out over them. And I've never been to a concert, so not to one of theirs. God, that'd be great. Peggy's like, damn, let's go. Donnie's the one on Blue Blood. Yes, sir. Username. Or ma'am. Sorry. I just do that. But yes, Mark Wahlberg. Y'all know who Mark Wahlberg is? That's Marky Mark. If y'all remember that. Yes, John Rushton. Brenda says, saw them at the Ohio State Fair in 1988. I was 11. So you know, you feel me then, huh? That ain't no kids anymore. Ain't none of us any kids anymore. Somebody said hi. I think I missed that. Hold on. Steve, good afternoon. Are you in Corfu, New York? No, sweetie, we're in Pembroke, New York right now. Damn, I'd love to go.
Are you about done with my damn computer?
No, I still have another one at least, another one to download, and I need it off of up there. I need you to hand it to me, that one up there, the dash. Is this one done? Unload 5. Yes, this one is done. Thank you. New Kids on the Block.
Safety vest, high-vis hat, high-vis shirt, safety vest, flip-flops.
Same town. What do you
Flatbed.
mean same town? Corfu.
No, he's
Corfu
an RGN.
Corfu
Wearing
and
flip-flops.
Pembroke. But he's not working. He's driving and
Who?
fueling.
Yeah.
Hell if I know who's with them this time. They just said New Kids on the Block when we asked why it was so damn busy. Big Daddy's better, LOL. The food at TA is a lot better. Steve, we don't really care for the TA.
Oh, and he's got his hat side. He's got his hat on like this, y'all.
They can see him over
Yeah,
there.
they can see him.
His hat looks pink.
No, it's orange.
He's wearing a bright orange shirt with a bright yellow vest. Like the bright orange shirt wasn't enough. And flip-flops.
Well, if they'll hire him, they'll hire me.
What city is it? I'll look it up. Well, I'm up in Pembroke.
They said it was at a lake.
Let me see. All you gotta do is look up New Kids on the Block concerts. Let's see. New Kids on the Block tonight from 7 to 8:30 p.m. Darien Lake Performing Arts Center. Golly. It takes me back. God, that takes me back. I can't believe they're still together either. After all these years. You know how all them boy bands broke up and shit? I can't believe they're still together. And he's still married to Jenny Garth. Jenny Garth? Is that her name?
I don't know. McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy.
That's it. Damn. As far as Corfu, let's see.
Yeah, it's a trash can strapped to
We
his
are
trailer.
just north of Corfu. We're literally 3 miles from Corfu.
Y'all want to keep looking outside, or y'all want to look in here?
How is Buc-ee's?
Not
Buc-ee's is
truck
good,
friendly.
but not truck friendly, yeah. She says, oh my gosh, Paula Abdul and DJ Jazzy Jeff. Oh my gosh. Boy, doesn't that take us back? Paula Abdul, I didn't even know she was still singing. I had no idea that woman was still singing. I know that she did a stint on one of the shows as a coach, or not a coach, but a judge. Huh. That's crazy.
That's too small.
Who's that?
Tyrone.
Huh?
Hello. I was sitting in New York waiting on a load. New York. Yeah. Do what? Yeah. 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 I didn't get anything. Well, let me check email. Hang on. I don't know.
Yeah, they're taking my RGN away. They're gonna put me in. Rumor has it a 3-axle low pro step with ramps, and then they'll try the RGN again next spring. Well, I think the thing is, I was doing coast to coast stuff, and I think if we, settle down on that and do some of the short runs, 200 and 300 miles for $2,000 or $3,000, it'll add up, and they'll make a lot more money. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Let's go for a walk, Michael says. Honk the horn, Big Daddy. All the Gen Xers will be there. The Mama's in the Papa band. Yep. And we got a load. No, Steve, we're still waiting in New York for a reload. That's baby boomer.
He's probably going home.
Let's go for a walk, huh? Okay. Well, this is uploading. I guess we can do that.
Yeah, I can't. I talked to her today for a couple minutes, and I'd been trying to get a hold of her for 2 weeks.
Hold on, guys. I gotta get over
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take them outside. I did forget, however, somebody wanted to see the truck a little earlier. I don't know if they're even still on here, though. Put them on the thing here.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting on a call from the ops manager, but I don't know. That's all I've been told.
All right, guys, hold up. As close to that as I can get it.
Yeah.
Close to that as I can get it.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. That doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh. Ow. I guess it was left on last time. I don't know if it's gonna stay up. I guess I'll have to lock it.
Yeah.
I'll just have to lock it. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. Had to lock it in the upright position because it's dead, so it doesn't automatically gimbal. Okay.
Yeah, I did it last year on the road. Yeah, but I had to call the office, and he's like, well, what time are you going to be in that truck stop? And I was like, I don't know, between 1 and 2. And he's like, okay, I'll come over there and do it. Well, he had an office at the truck stop, but it was one of those by appointment only type of things.
Where do y'all want to go? Just out and look, or what? Alrighty. Right here for a minute. I got to fix something. I got to adjust something. Oh. Melissa, take us walkies. You're funny. I know, I'm sorry. Let me see the truck. Sure. Hold on, I'm trying to read all y'all's comments right quick because I cannot read them once I start walking with the phone. Have you got a load? No, Steve, we have not. Go interview another driver. I'll let Steven do that. I'm not interviewing nobody. SpaghettiOs for lunch champions. I want to see the truck. Michael, the Mamas and Papas, California Dreaming's great. You need to go home, take time off. Funny how the camera was spinning. Yeah, I know. It's because the gimbal, the battery is dead on the gimbal. So I have to charge it. Who you mean that for? Ghost? I don't know what you're talking about. Partridge Family, live girl, fresh air. Yes. Hop on one foot. I don't think so. I'd kill myself, Michael. I'd kill myself. Anyways. Walk back behind the shop and stuff. Okay, so here's the trailer. For those of you who do not know what an RGN trailer is. This is a flip axle. This flips over on top of that one, so only 2 tires would be on the ground. It sits low to the ground. It's easy to load. That's an RGN trailer. This part of the trailer separates from that part of the trailer so that you can load stuff up on those ramps there. And then it also separates up here at the 5th wheel right there. But here, I'll show y'all the truck. That's, of course, Amber. Amber. The Orange Blossom Special. He's still connected. Why didn't he stay connected to the trailer? Oh, he is connected, honey. Is there a blue beacon? No. We thought there was, but there's not. We were going to get the truck washed, but there's not a blue beacon. So I'm going to walk. I guess I'll walk around the parking lot. Y'all want to go for a walk? I guess it's a way to get my fat ass up and moving, huh? We ain't got much going on today. Yes, Brenda, I have a handicap placard because of my back. That's why I don't work. I can't work because I have days where I can't stay on my feet for more than 20 minutes because of the degenerative discs in my lower back. So yes, I have a handicap placard in the window, and I will show that to you if y'all need to see it. I guess they're doing some construction at the store here. But it's a big store. See? Still part of the store. All this mowed property. You can see where the mow for parking. Yeah, but I don't work like I should work, Ghost. I do help Steven, but I help Steven with what I can now. I can't. I don't know. You guys know what pallets are, right? Oh, we're going to have a hard time with the internet, y'all. We're going to have a hard time with the internet, y'all. Looks like. I had to turn Wi-Fi off. Are we still here? Oh. But anyways, to continue on our walk. You guys, are we here? Or did I lose you? Do I need to go back to the truck? Russell, we normally stay pretty busy all the time too, but we're in an RGN and there's a little more downtime with an RGN. Oh, Evan. I'm scared of giving my truck license because I think I won't get a job. I've been in a dead-end job for too long and want to, but I'm freaked out. Okay, good, Brenda. There's no need to be freaked out. If you think you can handle the driving of a big truck, There's no need to get freaked out. There's a lot of parking here, especially a lot open parking here. They're reserved, but a lot of drivers don't like to pay $20 a night for parking, so anywhere from $10 to $25 a night for parking, depending on where you are. Take the jump, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you think you can handle the truck, driving it, absolutely go for it. Because there's plenty of work out here. There's plenty of work. It may not be good paying work, but there is work. Hello, dude. Guess I need to watch for traffic, huh? Oh. It is normal, yep. Are you parking there? Yes, okay, he's parking there. I just didn't want to be in the way if he was going to back up. Everyone does want money. That is absolutely true, Ghost. You only regret those that you don't take. That's right, Michael. There is freight sitting that needs to be moved. This time next year, you'll be a millionaire, Ghost says. You can be. Maybe not truck driving, but you can be. Big ass cornfield over there, y'all. Be kind of neat if I'm out here walking and met somebody we know on here, or that knows us. That'd be kind of cool. I need to start doing this more often. Now that it's getting cooler, I can. Give me the extra exercise I need. Put my earbuds in and listen to Pit Bulls, I Know You Want Me. I dropped 50 pounds walking to that song one time. I need to do it again. I'd power walk to that song, and I did. I dropped 50 pounds power walking in about 2 months, 3 months. Ghosts are funny. I don't want to get in trouble for trespassing, but I'll take you right over to it. How's that? Right here where the high grass ain't so high. Okay, look. I'm in the cornfield, you guys. I am literally in the cornfield. There, Ghost, I took you in the cornfields. That's a garden. George, we're still in Pembroke, New York, honey. We are still in Pembroke, New York. Yeah, I was in the corn. It can, that's why I didn't go very far. Hide and seek time. Yes, sir, let's go. I don't know if I've missed any other comments. Those are the ones I could see at the moment. Sorry. That's good love. I love all of y'all. I went into the cornfield for Ghost. Ghost, I didn't see you though. Maybe I saw right through you. I am being corny. Oh. Evan, Steven made $150,000 last year. No, I didn't see any corn, actual corn on it. Let me see. Can I see any? I'm not going to pick any if I see it because I don't know if it's good for me or not. Yeah, there's some corn and the shit's turning brown, so it should be about ready to go. See right here? Those look like small ears of corn, though. Damn, I wish I could have some corn. I'd love roasted corn. God, that sounds good. Make sure I don't get run over up here, you guys. Thank you, Zero. You too, honey. Love you too. Jason, we still don't know, honey. We don't have a reload. I'm stopping so I can read some of y'all's comments. Sorry. Hope you don't get shot. Yeah, Jason, that was my fear there. Was everyone have to go back from break? All right, Zero. I really love you too, George. Oh, that's good money. Yeah, it is good money. That's feeder corn. You see, I don't know the difference. Mexican corn's fantastic. How is the spanking? George, my ass still stings. I got 70 swats with one to grow on for a 50-year-old. I'm not 70, but I got enough swats to last me for a while. Korn, the musicians, or the band? Is that who you're referring to with the K? There's a nice motorhome. Damn, that's pretty too. The colors even. Those are Dallas Cowboy colors. Hope your day goes amazing. You're really nice and make me feel good. Thanks for sharing your coolness. Well, thank you, Evan, for partaking in our coolness. You're welcome to come back and join us anytime. You're funny, Ghost. I like popcorn too. I know it. He's definitely in debt to me. That is true. Oh, friggin' Bo was on here today. He's at $100 for 20 swats. I'm like, dude, you're out of your mind. You need to just go on with that shit. My left butt cheek still hurts. I didn't go all the way to the street, you guys. It's right there. I'm just walking over here to this side. This is the fuel island side where they pull in and go straight over to the fuel island. Feels good to get out and walk as opposed to being sitting on my ass. Oh, that is one big truck stop. It is a big truck stop. It's a quite large truck stop. And if you look, there's a speedway right there. And then, let me get my bearings here. There's a speedway there. And I think it's down there that way. Hold on. I get down here a little further, I can tell you. Just don't bust my ass on this hill right here. Okay, so down there on that end, over that way, there's a TA also. Aha, no it ain't. It's on this side. You can see it. Right above that red and white truck, you can see it. The TA. So there's 3 truck stops right here together. So there's plenty of parking. You can see there's a lot of open spots over there. We have a lot over here. You saw that. Of course, I can't see the TA parking lot from here, but we got quite a few spots. I don't know what the hell this car's doing over here. Oh, but they've got a crap ton of fuel islands for trucks. I said crap ton. That's actually not that many fuel islands for trucks, but they've got a couple right here for like the RVs. It's taller than that one over there for cars. And then over there, I don't know what that is. It's blue and white over there. I don't know what that's for. I have no idea what that's for. But it's a nice truck stop. There's a Denny's inside. The food's pretty good. People are really nice, which surprises me for being up here in New York. Because usually we don't get nice interactions with people up here. No offense to my New Yorkers on here, sorry. I guess it's about how you're raised and how you learn. But that's pretty much that. That's a walk around the truck stop side of it. I didn't walk around the passenger car side, which is quite large over there too. Get over here, you can see. I'll walk down the end of it so you can see. They got nice landscape in here. It's pretty. I like these bushes. I don't know what these are called, but I like these bushes. But it's a big lot. Natural gas, Michael. Bye, Brenda. Oh. Counting this as my exercise ghost. I am too. The good Lord's to turn the other cheek. Honey, he got both cheeks, but my left one's just a little sorer than the right one. Yeah, I told him I was going to pad my shorts before he did the squats. And I didn't. That was just all my butt and my shorts. Y'all, don't hate me, but I got to sit down a minute. Oh, I got to sit a minute. Oh, what does it say? Wish you didn't travel farther from me. I could have came and said hello. You're about 45 minutes from me now. I'm sorry, views. Yeah, Michael, it is, but I have to sit down for a minute or I won't be able to finish walking back to the truck. And I have to turn y'all off so you didn't hear me ooh and ahhing the whole way back. Oh. Roll down and embrace your inner child. Yeah, I don't think so. It had mud down at the bottom of it. It wasn't happening. That's if you would let me, George says. George say what? What are you talking about, George? What did I miss? George, honey, I'm married. I don't know if you know that, but I'm happily married. Of hydrogen for cars. Oh, is that what that is, Michael? It says GM Energy, so it's got something to do with that. New York accent, forget about it. Yeah, really. Here, I'll walk over and see it. I have no idea what it is, so we'll walk over and see what it looks like, what it is. I've never seen it either, so let's go explore it together, guys. Why the hell not? I'm okay with it. As long as I don't get hit by this car coming up behind me. Oh, let's see what we got here. EV charging only. So it's not fuel, it's charging. See? EV charging only. So let's see, because I have never even seen one of these before. I don't even know how to operate it. But it does look like just a freaking gas pump. So for those of you who don't know, there's a 350 kilowatt. I guess it's just two A and B sides. Simultaneous charging available. Tap to start. Wonder how much that crap's worth. I have no idea. But that's kind of neat. That's what it looks like. I've never seen one, y'all. Never seen this before. It's the first time I've ever seen one. It's kind of cool. I like that it's shaded. Not that it's really hot out here. It feels pretty good out here. But look at all these cars. There's usually not this many cars at a damn truck stop. But, oh well. Now, if you want to know what the fuel prices are up here, I don't know if y'all can see those. The regular's $3.45 and the diesel's $4.13 or $4.07 depending on cash or card. And Speedways says $3.45, $3.38, and $4.05. So you know it's gonna be cheaper at a non-truck stop. Anyways, I'll finish walking around this side of the store and back over to the truck. This is where we had her a while ago when I said I think they're doing construction because they have a lot of crap back here at the back. They've got some pretty landscaping. I mean, they've got weeds right there too, but I've never seen one of those either. Those are neat looking too. I wish I had my phone. I could see what that was. And then there's some hostas. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a nice store. We got parking. It's sitting under the shade tree. Finished walking the sidewalk there, but we're parked over there, so I'm gonna walk this way. I'll get to the rest of the comments when I get back to the truck so I can actually see them. And I don't fall and bust my butt for not watching where I'm walking. I said construction. I guess not. I guess it's not construction. I think that's the crap that they use for their ice and shit on the pavement. And then this is all storage. So yeah, I guess it's not construction. But you can still sit out here too. That's something this place has a lot of is seating outside, which is kind of nice because you don't get that a lot at most truck stops either. See, I just damn near busted my butt right there. You gotta watch the terrain, Melissa, not the phone. And then there we are. Might have to put my tennis shoes on and come walk this walk again later. Just the truck side, not the whole store side. I get enough trips around the parking lot. Maybe I'll walk a couple miles. Charge up my watch.
It put a commercial in the middle of your stream.
Lovely. I'm sorry. Did it really?
Dude, you've got to see this.
Okay, guys, hold on. Let me put you guys back up here.
Dude.
Then I will get back to y'all's comments. Actually, you know
I'm trying
what?
to find them on Facebook.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to give y'all whiplash. I'm really not. Jeez. Turn y'all this way.
Where's my phone?
At least for a minute. It's up there, babe. I'll put it up there. Okay. Let me get some light in here. Oh. So I gets both of us, at least for a little bit anyways. I'll fix y'all again in a minute. So you were watching the stream?
I turned it on for a minute.
That impresses me because I didn't figure you would. Oh.
These people right here.
I love you guys. What people?
The hard way.
Yeah.
They did. They took a 40-foot school bus. And they raised it. They cut it all the way around and raised it up 2 feet.
Why?
Oh my God, it's freaking awesome.
Well, I'm glad, and I figured that, but why would they do that?
Because they made a bi-level.
How the hell do
They
you do
took
that?
the Jeep, they tow behind the Jeep,
Yeah,
and so the back seat of the Jeep is a double seat.
yeah.
So they're like, we wanted to ride together. I didn't want her all the way over there. And so that's what they drive on. They put that seat in there on air ride, and they sit side by side while he drives down the road. They did a very good job.
Y'all, he's plugging the hard way. The Hard Way from YouTube, their channel. He's plugging it on our channel. They probably don't need to be plugged though, huh?
They only have 34,000 subscribers.
Really? Huh.
I don't know what they're doing now.
Look,
I don't know if they're...
Go back up to their heading. Go back up to their heading, the Hard Way. Wait, that's who... Hold on, it's not...
That's the color of their bus, too.
That's...
The orange and cream.
Okay, there you go. That's the...
But I'm wanting to see...
He's plugging them, you guys, if y'all are interested.
I'm wanting to see if they did a...
Oh.
It cost them $80,000... Here. It cost them $80,000.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
$80,000 from start to finish?
Yes.
To buy the bus and all the stuff to fix
$80,000.
it.
And they did a fabulous job. In fact, there are some things they did that I want to do. Like their spice rack. We don't have a lot of spices, but you like your spice rack.
I do have a lot of spices.
Every spice jar is the same.
I would love that.
All of
They'll have to be the big ones, though.
Well, they did all of their flour, their sugar, all their stuff is mason jars. Everything's the same, and they made it to where it can't come out. You have to pick it up and bring it out to where it rides. She said if it rattles, it rattles. She said that's why we put rubber bands around them. Don't rattle no more.
Yeah.
It was cool. Hang on.
Okay, I gotta read comments because I have not been reading comments for a little bit. You guys, sorry. Here, let me open up this curtain so y'all could see outside and not look up my nose here and see anything up my nose or whatever.
Okay, here.
There.
Here, this is a...
Baby, can we watch it later? I'm on our live.
I'm gonna watch it now.
Oh, yes, hydrogen for cars. New York accent, yes, already read that. I heard about that, Michael. Haven't seen one.
I'm gonna turn the volume down on this piece of shit.
One of those buttons up there. I can't see them to tell you.
I can't either.
So get your flashlight. It's right here. Should be on the left. You gotta hit the shift button, dipshit. There you go.
It's function button, dumbass.
That's the same damn difference. But you know what I meant. Okay. Storing hydrogen is the issue. After a few days, your tank could be empty. Nothing like sitting for a couple hours waiting.
They bought this bus
to charge along
for $8,000.
Okay.
And the company they bought it from said, if you want the seats removed, we'll remove them for $100. And they're like, take the seats out for $100. Hell yeah, because it's not hard to take the seats out. But what are you gonna do with them afterwards?
Yep. Nothing like sitting for a couple hours waiting to charge along your long trip. Yep. $435 a gallon of gas in California Costco. I would drive an EV if they banned full automation. Oh, hi, Russell. Welcome in, honey. Corn Pop, you too. Sorry, you guys. I forget I need to see who's on here. It's not just what you're saying. Russell. Michael. Smoking areas. Probably Michael. Thank you for the walk. I feel better already. Well, thank you for indulging me and making me get off my ass.
They could raise up the whole bus in the air. And that the air conditioners are underneath. He cut out all this and reframed it.
Baby, I'll watch it later, okay?
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. I will, because I'm really thinking about doing this with something. Make our
I don't know if I want to split the bus and raise it up though.
Damn. Saw that. Double-decker bus, Michael says. No, they just raised it up 2 foot. He said bi-level, but
yeah, it is. It's
they cut it off. Walking on the ground, if you look where he's at, they cut it off
they cut it off at the windows.
And raised it up from the bottom of the windows or the up?
Bottom of the windows. And then added new.
Cool.
And covered all that up and then added new windows.
Okay. Good walk. Thanks for taking me with you. You're welcome, Peggy. Thank you. Bye all. Logging off.
See,
love you, Ghost. Talk to you later.
For all their storage and stuff.
Hi again, Big Daddy, Peggy says. See you, Ghost. Buy a double-decker bus. That's what I want. For $100 grand, Michael,
I'm not
you gotta
spending
buy.
that.
You gotta buy it for $100 grand, and then you gotta put all the money into it to convert it. If we can get away with spending $100 grand total,
Yep.
that'd be friggin' awesome.
We could retire a year sooner.
Hey, we could retire, yeah, a year sooner. That's right. Babe, I don't know. I can't tell
You're
if
good.
that's where it needs to be. Anyways, this needs to be charged again. I will charge it after my stuff's charged, because right now I'm charging my tablet. Anyways, but you guys, Michael says get sponsors to build it. Who would we get
I
to
ain't nowhere
sponsor
near
that?
that big of a channel yet, guys.
Who would we get to sponsor that, though, guys? I mean, who would you use to sponsor a bus build? I don't know if that's even going to be in y'all's way. Let me see. A little bit. Let me move it over just a little. There we go. Because I got to get back to that so I can read your comments and finish doing my videos. Oof. Oh, I can hear it still going.
Hear what going?
The computer. I can hear it still downloading videos. Oh. I heard about that, Michael. Haven't seen. Oh, that's way down there. Because my internet stopped for a second. So, okay, let's see. Did it really put a video in the middle of my stream?
Yeah.
Guys, did y'all
Well,
see
I
the
got.
video?
Hang on. I got out and went back in, and that's probably why.
Oh, every time I go out and back in, there's a video at the beginning of
It didn't do one at the beginning.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
What flying J are y'all at? Joker, we're in Pembroke, New York. Just north of, what did you say, Kofor or something earlier? Howdy guys from Northeast Pennsylvania. Rick, hello, welcome back in, sweetheart. Anyone with money? Yeah, but usually when you sponsor, you get sponsored, then it's for, you know, they want to, I wouldn't even care about a decal. You can decal my shit, I wouldn't mind. But, anyways. When and if we ever start a Patreon, I mean, I know we're going to start one, but when we start one,
We need to go ahead and do it.
we'll do something special for the Patreon, patrons, I guess is what you call them. We'll do something special with whatever we're doing with the patrons, names or something, you know.
There's a channel we watch that they inscribe on one of their walls all their Patreons.
Yeah, they inscribe their names on one of the walls in their boats, in their boat. Alright, are you done? I think you're done. You look done. Six, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
That's their bed.
14, 15,
Underneath their bed, they put their water tank.
It's a good place to put it.
This thing has two offices. They're both engineers, but they both work remotely.
Yeah.
And the very back of the bus is where he put his office, and hers is up at the front.
Okay.
So it's kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, office.
Ah.
Because he has to have it quiet, and she freaking sings and does all kinds of shit while she's working. He's like, I can't handle it.
How long is this video?
This one's 30 minutes.
And
But
they do the whole damn thing in a 30-minute
Yep.
video?
Yep. That's
Show you the whole bus in 30 minutes?
Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. In real life, baby, it didn't take 30 minutes.
I know that, but
That's
I'm
what
saying
you
they show
do
the
on
whole
YouTube.
boat.
After it's done, you save all that footage, little clips, and you speed it up, and you make a collaboration video or a montage, whatever, of the whole build.
I'm fixing to sell all my stuff in my spare car to go out full time on the road.
I'm gonna have to learn to weld.
Good Joker, don't put it in storage. That's right. New York, yikes, low bridges. Yeah, but we were on a permitted route, so we knew where to go. There's another one, don't hit us. It was close. They put an ad on the side of your bus.
No, they could wrap the son of a bitch. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
Michael, yeah, definitely not. If rather sell everything and save that money. That's what we did. We sold everything when we got out on the road with the truck. First year driving, you should be able to put $40,000 in the bank.
Shit, more than that.
That money is your down payment for a duplex, Michael says. I don't want a duplex. I don't want a house.
I don't want anything
house.
tying us down.
Goodwill and hope I can do that, Joker says.
I don't
Hey,
want to get a
Alan.
phone call that
Hey, Alan, how are you?
a tornado took out the place and now I have to stop my recreational activities to go deal with insurance. Call it selfish, whatever, but
So we're going to have to get the welding and everything.
Depends on what we're going to have to do. That's a solar panel rack.
Yeah, test fitting it. But you wanted to do
I want to do the curved
the whole
panels.
damn thing.
Yeah.
But you want the whole top to be
the
done.
way they did it though was good because it also provides shade for the roof.
Yeah. Which we did see.
Yeah, I've seen that several times.
Yeah. That's a big bus.
That's a 40-foot school bus. This is where he starts cutting the whole bus.
Yeah, that's good.
You gotta have some balls to cut your bus in half. I'm just saying.
Username says a wrap would be sweet. Turn it over to a rental agency, Michael says. Where is this, Jay? Endless Journey says. Endless Journey? We are in Pembroke, New York, honey. Waiting on a reload. It's safe to say we're not going to get one today because it's 3:45 here. They take 10%, and if a problem occurs, they handle it.
What?
Michael's talking about a rent place, rent it out, and if something happens, they
Oh, okay. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's
rental
talking about.
agency
Yeah,
or something.
management company.
Yeah,
This is where they cut it right below the windows,
yeah.
and then above this window, and right here the gap. They just added another window.
Yeah.
But they kept all the
They have
windows.
something holding. Oh, I can see the forklift. Okay.
Yeah, not only that, but they also they go in there with jacks, and they got like 3 people or 4 people, and they just jack it up. See?
Yeah, I can see it. Raising the roof. And did they put another piece of sheet metal in or
Yeah,
something to
they
weld
just filled
it?
the gap. Yeah.
Okay. Any tips on East Coast driving as far as low bridges and any other problems driving on the East? I have most experience on the West.
Yeah, don't tailgate. That's your biggest thing. Is do not tailgate over in the East Coast because you won't last 2 minutes.
What do you think of the name Big Bandit Back? Babe, what do you think of the name Big Bandit Back?
For what?
For what, Peggy? And Michael says 12.6 on the shoulder. Where are you now? I haven't been able to watch. PJ, we're in Pembroke, New York. We delivered our load yesterday, and we are waiting on a reload to get us to go back towards Illinois because we got to go take the RGN back. They don't want to pay another month's rental on it. They want to put Steven back in his step deck.
I could separate a bus and put it back together.
I like that it raised it up because there's room now.
There's a lot of room.
There's roof room. And a school bus, they're not as tall as buses. So, I don't think. I wonder how high they went.
2 feet, I think,
Yeah, but
or
how
18
high was
inches.
it already?
I don't know. I'm sure I could go to that video that they did this in, but he put supports on every one. Just followed the supports down.
You've got to keep it structurally sound. What do y'all do on a 34-hour reset?
This.
Pretty much
build
what
videos.
we're doing. I'm uploading videos right this second. If you turn that around, Steven, turn the video around. I'm sitting at the desk area with the computer, and I'm uploading videos from our camera cards to the computer that he can build videos on. On Saturdays, it's a drive day usually for a 34-hour reset. We usually drive half a day or so on Saturdays.
Sometimes all day.
Sometimes all day, but usually just a half a day. So on Saturdays, I pull video. On Sundays, he's building videos. I'm doing laundry unless we do an early day on Saturday. Then I'll do laundry on Saturday. But I clean the truck. If we've got stuff to do on the truck and trailer, we'll do it on the 34-hour reset. Stuff like that. But usually, this is pretty much it.
See, he's an engineer, though. This is why.
I did take y'all for a walk a minute ago.
You know, being an engineer is a little bit different. He made his own hitch and all that.
Yeah. Picasso ejects. Alright, babe. Picasso, where are you? Okay. So I need to format this thing. To the Picasso here. Format. Setting.
See, look. They just did sheet metal walls.
Format. Yeah.
I don't know if he welded them or riveted them.
Looks like he's riveting. He could be tack riveting and then going back with a weld.
You would think they'd have to be welded. Or at least... It looks like he's riveting, though.
You can flip that back around now.
They can watch you.
Okay, back. Alright, this camera's done. Put a new battery in this camera. Battery. I'm gonna put it back in the case. I formatted the thing, so that one's done. I'm gonna go back into this one. I'm gonna do this right quick. File, folder, file, folder, file, folder. So there's the Picasso and the 1 and the 2. Rename Picasso bids. That one is for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this way, so if it will, it can go in order. Hold on, guys, I'll get your comments in a second. Let me finish moving this over. Picasso videos. Is that bus higher than 13.6?
No.
Joker says that's cool. Peggy, I don't know when y'all get the project done with your project.
Yeah, he's riveting.
My brother's son bought his house and paid cash, and he's only 30. Him and only friends started buying land after high school. Now they're both rich. I asked him what he paid. $2 million, all cash, no mortgage. Damn, that's crazy. It's like to be on Picasso.
They covered up a couple of their windows.
Picasso. And a Picasso 2 bids. Alright, so I've got that one finished, this one, and this one I need to move. How long will it take to find a load? What's the longest you've waited? What's the longest we've waited, babe? Day and a half?
Yeah, something like that.
A couple days is the most we've waited.
And that's very rare, though.
That's pretty though, the color that they painted it. I like that color.
Yeah, it's orange and cream.
I like the
I
cream.
love the colors.
I don't think I'd do orange.
I would
but
do
like
orange.
I like the cream. We can go burgundy and cream. That'd be pretty. I guess it's going to depend on our logo though, huh?
Yeah.
Because we could get our Laugh with Pawna thing done on the side of it too. You know?
Our logo on the side
Yep.
of it, yeah. Towards the back or at the
That'd be
front.
cool.
They took the swinging doors,
Yeah.
and you'll see it. I'm assuming they'll show you. But it's now one door, and they have a household knob. It's just
That's
one
cool.
door that swings, a big door. They did a good job on this.
Yep.
See, here's the door.
They made it one door.
Yeah. And then they went through on all the windows.
That's kind of cool though that they made the bus door.
Yeah,
a door.
from the swinging doors, they reutilized them and made it a flush door. But
Yeah.
they took all the doors, all the windows, and they put the snaps, and she made custom curtains that they snap on.
He's riveting.
Yeah.
Screw that riveting crap.
Riveting's actually stronger than welding.
Is it?
Yeah.
Driver's seat fabrication.
Yeah, he made a pedestal and put it on air ride.
If you're new to driving, go refrigeration units. Hardly any downtime. It is hardly any downtime, but you've got 2 o'clock in the morning appointments. You got
If you're
4 o'clock in the
if you're
morning.
not doing drop and hook, see the seat out of their Jeep.
Yeah, I see it.
If you're not doing drop and hook, there is a lot of downtime. You're sitting at docks for 4 to 6 hours a day
Yeah.
on the load and 4 to 6 hours a day on the unload.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to camera.
He built his own lithium batteries. Look,
He built them? I see that.
you can buy the cells and build your own battery, I guess. They also bought all their stuff on Black Friday. He said they saved probably 20% buying it on Black Friday.
Cool. Okay. Go ahead and empty all of these. Casa 1 video. I'm aware of the difference delivery times, but going into New York is best at night. I agree. Especially if you work locally in New York, I agree. Okay, so these are all Casa 1 videos.
Here they raise their floor. Where they raise their floor, underneath it is all storage. And they, his office, underneath the floor by the engine, they took a deep freeze and they cut the lid to where it doesn't hinge open, to where he can pull up the floor and just pick up the lid to the freezer, get what they want out of the freezer, put the lid back, put the floor back.
Items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 6. That's not right. Stop. Stop. Now do it. Hey Mike, how are you doing, honey? Michael says it comes down to choices. Yes, it does. I'm done painting for the day. Yay me. Yay you, Mississippi. Do they have kayaks, and what are they pulling behind them?
They're pulling a Jeep, like I think they said a 07 Jeep. And I didn't see any
toys. What are
toys.
they using for insulation? The spray?
No, foam.
Panels?
Foam blocks.
Foam.
Foam blocks.
You're getting sick. That ain't no good.
Michelle?
Mike.
Oh.
Turn it around so they can people watch.
Do y'all want to people watch?
Well, they're just watching me sit here and do nothing, so.
I'm watching a video. I'm getting ideas on
I'm
do I
doing-
want to tackle this or not.
I'm doing,
See, they put the freezer in right there. And they fixed the door and the lid. They put their own awnings on there. Vinyl floor, V-I-N-A-L. Why is he nailing it down? He's gluing it and nailing it. What the hell?
I guess for extra.
I
sturdy.
guess. I mean, he's only doing it in the corners. Creating window trim.
Vitamin C, 1,000 milligrams. I agree, Michael. He's like, sure, I like to watch people be dumb.
But even though I'm going to have to buy tools, we can buy used stuff. It's not like I'm going to have $10,000 in tools.
No, Michael, I wouldn't put carpet down. I might put
You know what I'm
rugs
saying?
down, but I'm not going to lay carpet.
No, we're going to do heated floors.
Yeah. Do I want ceramic or do we want the wood laminate shit?
I was thinking just the wood ceramic stuff, or the wood.
Which would be lighter?
The wood.
And we'll do the wood. I mean, we can do vinyl, but I don't think you could heat through vinyl.
I don't know. Yeah, it may melt it.
Yeah. Buy your tools at garage sales.
Yep. Garage sales, pawn shops, Facebook Marketplace.
Yep. talking about Michael says.
We're thinking about,
And
instead
when
of buying an
did-
RV, doing a schoolie.
And when done using them, sell them back. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what Steven said too, Michael. Use LVT. Mississippi, what is LVT? Brian, I shout out that name when that person comes on. We do have a person on here that his name is Ben Wright Dover. I know it's not his real name, but that's when I shout him out. Bend over, please. There you go, Brian. Just hit the like button because I shouted you out. Michael says we're building a bus that will float. That would be cool, Michael. That would be cool if we could build
They have
like
them.
a barge thing
Yeah.
that you can drive up on, and then your boat becomes your bus becomes your boat. What's that he's making now?
I don't know. But they put a queen size bed in there.
We wouldn't even need a queen. A twin would be. I mean, a full would be fine.
No, I want a queen.
Full would be fine.
I gotta have
Oh, I
have
have-
exercise room and
A full is fine because it'll give me room to
here
get
he's
around.
building the spice rack.
I could get room. I'd have room to get around to make the bed, and we could do like the little RV end tables on either end, like we see in RVs.
But see, one of their uncles has that shop that they're using.
Peggy, I'm sorry, but I have to agree with him too, because a lot of them are being dumb.
But anyway, they're using their one of their uncle's shop, which makes it a lot easier.
Laminate vinyl tiles. So can you heat under those? Can you put heat under those? Because we want heated floors. Only problem, Steve would get it high centered in the middle of the lake.
Well, they
He's
have
pretty good with the boat.
they have a lot of confidence in me, don't they? Oh, that was their
Their bench or something.
Yeah. The thing is, when you do this, you have to utilize all the space for storage and
Yeah. But we could sit here and draw this shit out.
it would change as soon as we started it.
No, I don't.
I
think
want to
it
have a
would.
good
Not
idea.
if we had it finalized. Before.
I want to have a good idea before we started, though.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to put it on CAD. Because CAD,
I
if
don't
you
know
can
what that means.
computer-aided design, if you can
Oh.
take the dimensions and put it in there, and then you draw out your bed, you draw out your kitchen, and then you can hit print, and it will tell you what dimensions to cut your shit to.
Michael says, you're a driver. You're not supposed to be smart. With a laughing face. Lots of intelligent drivers, he says.
He said the dash, what he did to the dash, took him a month.
Why?
And then because of the intricate details on the curvature of the dash and stuff, it said it took him a month. And then he also said that he rerouted the exhaust to where the exhaust, he took it from out the back to out the side to where the exhaust wasn't blowing on their Jeep.
Huh?
He said it kept it clean.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Insulating the exhaust?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's what it said.
Yeah. I don't know why.
unless it's rubbing up, or not rubbing, but bumping up against something. But that insulation tape really works.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's that newer hard plastic.
Installing exhaust brake.
It's water resistant, and yes, you can put heat over. You can put it over heated subfloor. I know for a fact you can't put a steam mop on LVT, so I doubt you can put heat under it. I used to put flooring down, and yes, you can use steam mop on it. I do in my own house.
What the hell's a steam mop?
Does it have a swimming pool? Michael says.
Evidently their differential was bad, or they're adding different gears. That's the whole
He's a
thing.
smart guy right there, isn't he?
Who?
This guy.
Yeah. He's an engineer.
Looked like it took him a long time.
I think they said it took them 2 years. But they completely... I don't think it would take us that long.
Peggy says, I believe in this project.
I don't think it would take us that 2 years to do. But the thing is, wherever we do it, I don't want to have to commute every day. You know, if I feel...
I'm telling you right now, I cannot live with Colt.
No, I can't either. And I don't think...
I'd wring that boy's neck.
I don't think she would want anybody doing that.
I
Here
would
she's making her own window covers with the snaps.
Yeah.
Look at that. That looks good as hell.
Yep.
But they even have a dishwasher. They put a dishwasher in it.
Peggy says, you build it, she decorates. Love you guys. Are you leaving us, Peggy? He's a what, Michael says? What are you talking about, Michael? An engineer. If you're talking about what we were talking about, he's an engineer. Michael says it's called a waft. Oh, come on, videos. I did the long way though, so. This one. Check the battery on this one and see what the battery is on this one. Half, so I need to replace this battery too. Alright. Baby, here. Plug the phone up. Thank you. That's charged yet. Yes, that's charged. Okay. Do it.
2 years, $80,000.
That's cheap. That's cheap. Battery. Good battery. Two years him, 5 years you, 20 plus years me. It'd take me a lot longer. That's for damn sure. Okay, so this one's what I'm working on now. Unplug this, it's charged. So get rid of this cord. I need to plug it. I need to plug them back in. Okay, so then I need to plug these back in. There we go. Right there. Make sure those are overcharged. Babe, we need to go buy another one of these. USB chargers.
Let me see, which one? You talking about that white one?
This one. No, I'm talking about this. We need to go buy another one of these.
Okay.
For the regular USB.
So I thought this girl was working out like crazy, but she wasn't. I met her.
I hate your computer.
I asked her, "What do you look
Sorry.
like?" Dang, girl, you have such nice eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 30 is done. Good Lord. That's love. Alexa, add vinyl gloves to my shopping list, please.
See, they raised theirs too. They raised theirs up too.
Alexa, max volume.
We may have to raise ours up.
I'm fine with that, as long as we have something to, you know.
I can weld.
We
If you
could
get a
actually
good
make
welder, I
something
can
now.
weld it.
Dude, is that a woman with a bald head?
No.
Okay. But I mean, we can use jacks. We can use like
Yeah.
the bottle jacks,
Yeah.
like you did with the cribbing on that
Yeah.
load we did. Yo, look, Steven found this. Where'd you find this?
I don't remember.
Steven found that.
It's
Gold,
heavy too.
it's heavy. It's just a gold band. It don't fit my fingers. It fits my ring finger, but I ain't putting it on my ring finger. Yeah, he found that. On the floor somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Ow.
It's out, I think it's out in the parking lot.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Found it.
I'd have to, if we did a yellow school bus, which I don't want to do, we would have to get rid of those flashing damn lights at the top.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't know about that color.
I like the cream color.
No, this one.
What color is it? Where's my jewel?
Look.
It's like a sage green.
I'd be okay with like a tan blending into the desert.
Well, I said
Nobody'd
cream.
even know we were out there.
That's why I said cream.
Yeah.
Come on, videos. Oh, okay. I was just asking because the way you said love you guys, I thought you were leaving us. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That's right, Mississippi. That's right. If it's worth anything, melt the gold down or something, you know? Going through my change, separating my quarters for laundry while I'm waiting on my damn videos. Did I put a rubber glove on? Because money stinks. And it's very, very dirty. Wow, that's an old quarter. What is that? $2001 quarter. old. It's the old original looking quarter. Dang it. Okay, there's. I dropped a nickel on the floor. Damn, my butt's sore, babe. Jeez. My left butt cheek, the bone hurt. It looked like I fell on my butt. It hurt my butt bone. Could be somebody's wedding ring. But the problem is finding the owner. That's the problem. Yeah, I think it is a wedding ring. But
There's no markings on it
There is
whatsoever.
no markings. There's no inscription.
Other than the gold stamp on the inside. That's the only thing I could see.
I can barely see that. I don't know what it says. But
I think
see
it's
it.
just the X's.
It's a number 8.
See, he's putting a mini split in.
All the change done. With the chore done. Damn, y'all, I'm getting a whole bunch of chores just marked off my list here, it looks like. This is my money glove. Underneath. Alexa, put tweezers and cuticle cutters on the shopping list.
I have added tweezers and cuticle cutters to your shopping list.
Those people out there are tired of them being in here. That can go to the trash. Okay. Here.
This is the famous square that took 73 careful steps before finding the people they wanted to share the chicken nuggets with. That first impression counts. Make it famous. Right now,
There. Cleaned it out. Now I gotta finish cleaning the bed off. Oh, I'm done. Blowing shit off the bed now. Ugh. There. Get all that change out of there, babe.
Good.
Ugh, that's nasty. And then this stuff needs to go in your side box. It needs to go in your side box. I'm gonna put a tank top on, leave that facing that way, please. I got one. Green one. Oh. Ooh, that's warm. I'm gonna turn the air on back here, I guess. Good. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I know he's boring today, but this is it today. Not a damn thing going on, apparently. What's the stamp? 24 karat? Oh, I think it said 8. I couldn't see what it said, but I think it says 8. Do I need to mail you a butt cushion? Mississippi. I need a new butt. How's that? Smell me a new butt.
There's nothing wrong with your butt. Shut up.
My butt's too big. Hold it up so I can see it, please.
Her butt?
The gold ring,
Oh.
dummy. Hold on, let me get it out. Let me see if my phone can see it. Oh, no, it's 14 karat, y'all.
How do you know?
I just took a picture of it and blew it up. It's a 1 and a 4. Didn't that say 14? This way. 1 4K. And then there's a stamp with something in it. Here. $14. There's a K right there, and then there's a stamp right there. But this is the ring.
Why would he use press wood on his countertop? You don't use press wood on a countertop.
It's not food safe either. Hey Gentry, how are you? Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It was just his mold. He did that that liquid stuff that turns hard.
Yeah, epoxy.
Yeah, he did epoxy.
Hang on. We're way to Buffalo. I'm on my way to Manitoba.
And they did a subway tile for the
Well,
backsplash.
We already delivered in Buffalo, sweetheart, and we're sitting in Pembroke, New York, waiting for a reload. We have not got reloaded yet. Yes, thank you, JJ. I didn't see it. That's a man's ring, and most likely 14. That's what it says. I think is 14. Just plugging along. You guys are too fast. Why do you say that? We picked the load up on Monday. It was supposed to deliver Wednesday, so we delivered it Wednesday morning. Well, we were late Wednesday. We were supposed to be there at 8, but our escort didn't meet us at New York, Pennsylvania line. He was waiting on us at the Ohio, Pennsylvania line.
Oh, that's what he said. We don't know what he was doing.
Well, that's what he said, yeah. So we ended up waiting for an hour and a half for him, and it was already like 8:15, 8:30, so we didn't get to deliver until about 11.
I definitely want the
Value
soft
in-
close
Yes, I do
hardware.
too. Value in gold is $0.265 per ounce. Oh. Seems like a few days ago you mentioned going to New York. Now you guys are done with that delivery, yeah, Gentry? I think he means $265. He might.
Gold's like $200 or $1,900 an ounce.
Michael says $3,485 for what? I know the cricket thing is random, LOL, but it was truly amazing. Nikki, honey, what are you talking about, the cricket thing? Did I miss something? You guys ever heard of the Paws, Manitoba? That's in Canada, is it not?
Manitoba is Canada.
That's what I was asking. I've heard of Manitoba, but no, the Paws, I don't know what that is. Or Paws, I don't know what that is. That's what I was forgetting. I was going to buy 3 bags of ice and I forgot. It looks good though.
It's too enclosed. It's too tight.
I'd have to agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? He built too
But
many
it's
walls.
nice.
Yeah, but he built too many walls.
That's what they wanted, though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
This
We
ain't
could-
the engineer guy, is it?
No, this is somebody else. We could do whatever we want. I would rather have an open concept.
Yeah, I would too.
They did a bunk up top. That's where we could put the girls right there.
A bunk over our bed?
No, hell no.
Yeah, I don't like the blue.
Yeah, I don't either.
And it took away a lot of their natural light.
Yeah. Well, all that's built in with cabinets and stuff.
Yep. Come on, videos. Good lord. I guess that's what I get for putting 30 on here at one time. You guys, I know what we're going to do for our RV.
Hey, listen, if you're building an affiliate marketing business and you like courses, just stop. Most of the information is relevant. Most
He
of
looks like Squiggy.
everybody else is talking and everybody else is just drinking.
Hello, we are Isaac, Janina, and Amber, and we made this whole bus into a tiny home for our family. It has everything we could possibly need. Bedroom,
I asked if you ever heard
bedroom for our
cricket
dog,
sounds slow down, and then told you should YouTube it real quick. It's mind blowing.
This thing started
Okay, well, I never saw that
as it was a
message,
lot of work
but
to get it where it is today. We encountered
I heard
a lot of
crickets.
obstacles,
Was it yesterday?
including blowing up as soon as we bought the bus.
Yesterday or the day before, I
So
think.
let's tell this whole
Oh
story.
no.
This
They bought this bus and they were driving it home and the motor blew.
beginning.
Oh my goodness. Small town northwest part of Manitoba paper mill I'm going to. You be careful with that paper crap, that shit's heavy. And it stinks. More power to you, buddy. Oh.
Yeah, you can get in here the way you should.
That little bucket right here?
Well, that just
YouTube cricket sounds slowed down.
Yes.
Well,
That's what we're looking for.
let's check the oil.
Okay. Does this stay up?
Yeah, it should right there. Oh yeah, okay. Nice and black.
Go from a single wide to a double.
Oh, this is pretty straightforward. Nothing fancy here.
Okay, I gotta do this one next. This was that one. An hour and a half of the travel is on a dirt gravel road that's listed as a highway. I hear Canada roads are pretty bad.
Hey, I'm hyped. This is our new house. This is our new house, babe.
Such a mansion.
This thing is so nice. Are you kidding me?
This is the one that blew the motor.
Yeah.
We probably ought to start looking pretty soon for a bus if that's what we're going to do, because in 4 years they're probably going to be outrageously expensive because everybody's going to be buying buses.
We bought a bus.
And she's pregnant.
Why are you not investing in taxis?
That's a good time to build a bus.
Why are you not investing into one of the most incredible building strategies?
I do tankers have a resin. Oh, okay. You the one that got on here and told me you do like hazmat stuff too?
You gotta hold, you gotta lift it up. 2 World Series champions, the Filipino grinder.
That's right.
I don't know if we'd have to raise it. We'd have to look at it, you know, walk in there and see.
God, I remember that shit. Okay. Yeah, I remember talking to you the other day. This is not going to end well, babe.
What?
Because of the way he's going, he's going to try to come out this way.
No, he's not.
Good morning. It's like 6 a.m. and
Forward, dummy, not backward.
Appointment to take the new big bus to the Cummins dealership today. So I know you guys hear me talk about it a lot in my videos, but before I really get into a project or really start digging into a bus, I'm always making sure it's mechanically 100%. So
That's good, Gentry. That's
you
good.
know, this big bus is going to be quite a bit of money, quite a bit of work, and I'm taking it to the dealer. I made this appointment a while ago. They're going to go through the motor, they're going to go through the whole bus and make sure that there's nothing wrong, there's nothing hiding.
Oh.
We're going to get the dowel pin thing fixed. And then when I get the bus back, it'll be 100%, no problems, don't got to worry about it as much as I can. And I'm hyped, so I don't know how long they're going to have the bus, so I wasn't sure if I was going to film this, because I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to film here. So, it's really early, they open at 7, that's why I'm up so early. I want to get the bus there as soon as they open, and let's go get the bus down there, and we'll take it from there.
So does it blow on the way to the Cummins dealership?
I don't know.
Oh my lord.
Well, alright everybody, Jaylena got here, and we're leaving the bus here for I don't know how long, and then we're going to wait for a
That looks like a small bus.
It's a different bus, babe.
Oh, okay.
Drive? My feet are really cold.
Why are you wearing
The
sandals?
air comes in third gear. Plus, I can't put
Alright, so we're dropping the bus off. Jaylena just picked me up. We're going to go in town, do some errands, and then I'll pick this up when I get the phone call from Cummins and see what we got going on with the bus. So let's go. Alright everybody, we're going to pick up the big bus. So it's been at the Cummins service place. That's all they do is like commercial Cummins vehicles. And I called them today and the bus is done. So we're going to go pick it up. We're going to find out how much it costs. We're going to find out what was wrong with it. So let's get it.
Oh.
There's only 14 people on.
Oh, that's why they want to get off.
Do y'all want to stay on? Y'all want to get off?
Because we're not doing anything.
We're not doing nothing. I'm doing R&D. R research and more research. R and MR. I'm doing RMR.
RMR, there you go. Watch the parking lot out there or watch me on the computer.
like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Well, I know you're here, Moon, but it's not very interesting right now, and we're just wanting to make sure you guys aren't extremely ass bored. Oh.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our bus back. We're going to talk more about it when we get back. But he told me this thing.
No cookie bird, there's no lot lizards, honey.
Good to go. So, I'm something bad. Shaking. Something bad going on. I'm gonna find out what's going on.
See, that would piss me off. Take it to Cummins, and then it blows on the way out of Cummins. That's the oil pan right there.
Sounds like I lost the lifter.
Sorry, Cookie. Can't help you there.
This isn't good right now. Basically, I just got done spending $4,600.
I'm on 101 South in San Francisco Bay Area.
Just picked it up.
You're keeping me from wanting to run down four-wheelers.
After
Okay.
2 weeks.
As long as you guys
So
ain't
should
bored,
do
I
every
mean.
bus that you buy before you start building it. So I dropped it off at the mechanic, and
Steven,
I told them I
he's
wasn't
watching
completely go through it.
YouTube
If
videos
anything
while
needs
we're
to be
on our
fixed,
YouTube live.
Here we are right now. So we just left the mechanic. We're on the way back to my shop, and all of a sudden I hear this crazy knocking, and I was like, "Did the tire just blow?" And it's like hitting the wheel well. What just happened? Then I finally get to a point where I can pull over, and it's the motor. And when I stop, it's just smoking like crazy. There's a whole list of
I've
everything.
been driving for
fixed,
33
we did on
years,
there.
been all across the
The whole point of me
country.
taking
And
it
one
there
time I was
to make sure
approached by a
solid.
lot lizard, my
Even
wife
if
was
it's
with me.
shop, but it's like, I can't even.
In the 2 years
just
we've been out
starting,
here,
I feel like it's bad.
we've seen
So
two
that is
lot
what you should
lizards.
do before you build your bus. You should 100%.
Actually, we've been out here 3 years. We've seen two lot lizards, and only one of them knocked on the door.
I don't know if it's something they did. I don't know if something.
And she saw that I was white, and she said, "Never mind."
No idea, but it ain't good. You can't even start it. I feel like it's damaging it just being on. There's fluid
Little black woman.
in the engine. It's all bad.
Is that in Atlanta? Where we were at? She asked y'all if you wanted a date.
This is what 5 pounds
Hell
body fat
no.
looks like. Want to lose this and more? Keep watching. You can actually take your body and mold.
Oh my God.
4 months later.
Y'all, it's the moment I've been waiting for. It's the moment a lot of y'all have been waiting for. I'm going to pick up a big bus right now. Just got a call from Cummins. It's done. He said
I
he's turning
judge
it around
people
a whole
based on
bunch
how
to
many
make
lot
sure
lizards
what
they
happened last
got.
time doesn't happen.
Dude,
Hopefully we
you
get
ain't
back
gonna
to the
get any
shop,
of it from
so
here.
Let's get into going to pick it up. And I was stoked. I hope you guys are as stoked as I am. I love that bus. We bought it for Ember. Ember's here now. Let's go get it. There it is. There's the bus. We're gonna go in and pay for it. But there she is. Y'all, I just paid them $21,000.
Oh my God.
$21,000.
Is that not? How much was that bus?
Hey,
So let's go check it out.
Huh?
8.
So they spent $8,000 on the bus.
I don't have a problem with them putting a brand new
21,000
motor in
Alright,
it.
y'all, let's start.
motor in it.
Let's listen to it.
I hate the sound of diesel.
I love the sound of these.
I hate the sound of diesel. Oh, one just walked by. Where you're at? Where are you at, Cookie? Lot lizard alarm activated.
Check it out.
Steve says he's fixing to buy another bus for about $8,500.
This is your first house. We got this just for you. We think you're bad.
That's who she was pregnant with?
Yeah.
So this has been months and months.
I think your bed's gonna be right here. We'll have to see.
we got the big
Aw,
bus
look
back.
at that cute baby.
It's a baby.
Alright, you
He's so
guys,
cute,
check
baby.
this out. We are gonna take
Sorry.
that door and do this. So if you check it out, now it swings just like a normal school bus door. It locks just like a house. And bam.
Oh my goodness. Sounded like a smoke detector going off. Yep. Hey, Duct Tape, how are you doing? How is the fans only
Baby,
last
you don't
night?
have to be screaming.
Duct Tape says, how was the fans only last night? I missed it. I mean, Econo Lodge special. We didn't do an Econo Lodge. And I didn't realize you were sending a super chat until I'd already hit end and it came through just as I was hitting end. So I hope you got my thank you reply. But yeah, we went to the casino and we lost our ass. We didn't lose our shit, but we lost our ass.
We won't go back to that casino.
No, that casino was no bueno for caca. Oh my goodness. RV on a bus chassis, that is. See, that's 1,700 worth of rock lizards. Yeah. What did you play? Slots? Yes, we always just play slots. Steven doesn't like the tables because he doesn't want to look stupid. Because he doesn't know table games. We don't know how to do the table games, rather. As far as betting goes. So we ain't got nothing going on today. We're waiting for a reload that we've not got. We gotta go back to the yard. He's gonna get a step deck again instead of the RGN. This RGN doesn't look good on video, and they don't want this RGN to pay another month's lease on it because they're upside down on the money now. So. What's he doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, so Steven's doing R&D because we've been talking today with the guys here on live about instead of us buying an RV, we're thinking about buying a bus, whether it be a Greyhound bus or a school bus, and retrofitting it and designing it the way we want it, and making our own RV. So,
I don't like this guy.
we also
$453,000
wanted you guys, I don't know if you guys, how many of y'all are on here that were on here earlier, about our logo. If you guys want to help us design our logo so we can finalize that to put on merchandise. If you guys want to shoot us some ideas, you can email them to us. But if you do, please do it by Wednesday next week so we can finalize what we want to do with the logo. And then we'll announce it on Friday, I guess, during the live, which one we're going to go with. But that's only if you guys want to be involved in it.
We got on the road because I realized that I didn't need to be in the
When
office
playing
to do my
slots,
job.
stick to the ones by the entrance. The odds are usually higher. I went to Nevada yesterday and spent 80 and
Hi, I'm
was
Lauren,
back home before dark.
and we are the Wandering Winemeisters. Come on in.
Yeah, well, see,
So
that's,
now we're standing in our kitchen.
that's the thing is we normally
This
play
space
slots.
was
Steven and
originally
I,
supposed to be an L-shaped, and we ended up wanting to do a hallway just to keep a solid flow down the bus.
hold on, y'all.
We went to Home Depot, measured out some cabinets.
Okay, so,
cabinets.
Yeah, I was assuming that's what you were waiting on.
yeah, I was.
Same
That's
thing.
pretty though, what they did there.
Pandemic, we're so
We
high.
normally,
I like the curvature of the roof.
We
A lot of
normally-
people make it flat. I like the curve.
yeah, I do too.
We lived in
Um,
city and in our apartment.
But we normally play slots. Steven likes the old slots. I like a combination of old and new. And this past year has kicked our ass at the casino. But prior to this year, Steven and I were up on the money we'd spent versus the money that we had lost. We were up. This year, we're down versus the money. You know, this year, it has sucked for us this year. So, I told him, I said, we're bound and determined to hit big next time we go. As far as a big payday, but if we want to do what we want to do with this RV and stuff, I told him we need to stay out of the casinos and we need to stockpile all that money and go ahead and start looking for a bus or whatever it is we want to buy. So, let me see. Your plan slots, okay. They do that to get you to lure you into the casino. If you hit it at the door, then you feel lucky. Yeah. Look, I just did the exact same thing you're talking about doing.
What,
Steve? The RV thing? Number one, before you ever even think about it, there's stuff you need to know. Well, he's all ears. You just got his attention.
I paused the video. Keep talking, jackass.
There's stuff you need to know. Hello again. That dude about to hit you. No, TRX. He wasn't about to hit us. Look, there he is. Hella hidden costs, Steve says. I grew up by Atlantic City, Duct Tape says. I want to go to Atlantic City. I went one time with a girlfriend of mine. She had a hot shot to New York. We stayed at a hotel in New York, or in Atlantic City. I think it was the Caesars. And we went downstairs for a little bit, but I don't remember hardly anything about it because that was back in like...
That was before we started doing casinos, and we didn't have any money for casinos.
04 or something. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. That was 20 years ago. I couldn't tell you anything about that casino. But I'd love to go to Kansas City. Here, baby.
Atlantic City.
That's what I meant, not Kansas City. I'm sorry. Here, take this, because if he starts telling you about the things you need to know, you need to be able to read that. Okay, check these.
Steve, I'd love to see what you did. Feel free to email me some pictures.
Please. He's doing some research, trying to figure out what we need to do. So.
He said, so buy an RV is more than just the RV. I am pretty damn handy.
Yeah, he's been a mechanic. If he wasn't a truck driver, he was a mechanic. So.
If I can vision it, I can build it too.
Yeah, that's another thing I can't do. I can make something work, but...
Number one, tires. My son works at Love's, I get a discount.
And there'll be the Bridgestone or whatever.
Or Michelin.
Yeah. Dash cam. I know there's things on that. I'm gonna reset this one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Well, the thing is, Steve, we were planning on spending $300,000 on an RV. If we can get a school bus for 20, and in my opinion that's on the high end, and we can build it for 80, so we have 100,000 in it. I enjoy doing something like that. Our YouTube would love it as far as, you know, viewerships and stuff like that. No, Michelins are the worst. I don't think so, but I've always run Michelin, especially on my steers. On my truck I have now, I have Bridgestone all the way around. But like I said, my son works at Love's, so I get a discount. A pretty hefty discount. The thing is, we live in Texas, so I'm not going to be trying to do an RV in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
You know? So, we got to figure out where we're going to put it to do it, because
We're going to have to stay. We don't want to commute.
I don't want to
We're gonna
commute.
Stay wherever the RV
I'm
is.
okay with buying a little bumper pulled RV for the time being while we're doing the bus conversion.
We just got to have property to do it on.
I just need a place to put it.
Or a barn or something to put it in.
You know, that I can
So we're not in the elements.
do the stuff in. I wonder if Gary'd let me put his shit out there.
He might.
He might.
And let you park the RV.
If I, paid him a little bit of something.
Yeah, but we couldn't take up his garage space because of the... We could probably have a makeshift awning or something put up. Something. So I wouldn't want to be in the elements. I'm trying to think. I've got family that's got property, but none that I talk to all the time that might let us stay there.
Who?
Like the Oklahoma family or the Duncanville family, like Aunt Susanna knew. Aunt Susanna's got a lot of property because she's got horses and all that
Does
shit.
she?
Yeah, but we don't talk. I wouldn't want to just bring her, hey, can I come park my RV? And
Yeah,
do
I
some
get
work
it.
on it, you know?
Hi, Charity.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, we could always, like, rent one of those places like we had for all of our storage stuff. We could rent one of those and live over there in an RV.
Steve, we're talking about out in the country. Out in the country, they don't care what you do.
Yeah, pretty much. Dolores, she could use the money.
Yep, Dolores. That's exactly right. Dolores would,
Oh,
Dolores
hell yeah.
would let us.
She could use the money too. Yeah,
I
she
was
would
thinking
love
in the
it.
back of my head, I know we know somebody.
Yeah, Aunt Dolores.
Yep, we could do that. I mean,
And we
I
could afford
don't want to
her
pay
some
her a
money, too.
lot, but, you know,
She
she,
could definitely use the money.
yeah. She'd let us too.
Yep, I think so too. I think she would actually enjoy the company. You know?
100,000 plus insurance due to Cybertrucks. What are you talking about?
You know what?
Charity says, for a change, I'm tired. I stay tired.
Yeah, we're not doing anything today. Y'all can see. We're sitting at a truck stop. We're waiting on a reload. We're still in Pembroke, New York. And, so I'm pulling videos off of all these cards, and there's a lot of it, so I'm just now pulling
Oh, okay. I
them.
see what you're saying now, Steve. I see what you're saying.
I'm not going to name it until after I get it on the computer, because I can do that from the front seat. I won't have to upload anything else, but I can have the computer up there and name it from up there.
Did you download your spanking video?
On what?
The spanking video?
Not, well, I don't know. It's probably on some of this stuff, but I don't know. I haven't looked at any of these. I'm just downloading them to your computer, and I'm hoping to God there's enough room on your computer.
Oh, there is.
I mean, I know there's a lot of...
I got a terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how much terabyte will hold, because you've got a lot of videos. A lot. Oh. Is Charity the one with the pink hand waving?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Charity. I can
Well,
see
no,
her.
she's got pink hearts.
You can turn it around if you want to. I can see her pink. I thought it was a hand. Hi, guys. Again. Are you done with this?
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping Steve was writing me a novel on what he did, but I ain't
Well, he
seen nothing.
sent something else that says, What I'm saying is, before you choose the size of your RV, do some serious work in the research department.
Oh, I do. That's the thing with me. If I decide I want to do something.
Yes, duct tape. He heard spanking video. He said, what? A spanking video? Yes, duct tape.
I'm one that I will do a ton of research before I jump off the deep end.
We're in a Peterbilt 567 duct tape. Okay, as far as spanking video, on my birthday Tuesday, and you remember because you sent money. Damn it, Steven. We ended up accruing. I got 70 swats last night with one to grow on. I'm only 50, but that's how much money came in for my swats. So, he videotapes me getting 70 swats. So he's going to put that video together and we're going to release the video. I think he said we're going to release it this weekend. I don't think we're going to do it as a premiere though. I think he's just going to release it as one of the videos. But yeah, my ass was on fire last night. My left butt cheek still hurts. Actually, it's not the cheek, it's the bone that still hurts. It almost feels like I bruised my butt. But yeah, I got 70 swipes last night. We go 100 to 300K coverage. Steve says, I'm trying. I don't know what you're saying that to. I'm sure you're saying it to something Steven said. Can I be a mod manager to help filter your chat? Frosted, honey, I don't need any mods at the moment, sweetheart. If I'm not mistaken, Mississippi's still on here. And I think Moon's on here too. But they like to, yep, there's Mississippi. They like to mod from the background. But there's only, 13 or 14 of us on here right now. When I have 150, that's a different story. Yeah, sweet. Tell that to my butt, duct tape. Tell that to my butt. Yeah, 71 swats. I forgot. It was 70 with one to grow on. So I got 71 swats last night. That one to grow on, though, Steven smacked me hard, and he said he missed when he hurt his hand. So, he was going to do the swats with me laying across his lap, and I said, nope, you're not. I don't know that I want that kind of video out there for people to, Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Tell that to my butt is all I can say. But yeah. Thank all of y'all for that, though, by the way. Steven said, we're going to try to get even more next year. I said, yep, if I'm giving you the swats, because I ain't doing this again next year. I'm not doing the swats again next year. That was not fun. I was laughing and damn near in tears on a couple of them. But I took it for the team, guys. I took it for the team. If y'all hadn't sent the damn money in, I wouldn't have done it. But I kind of had to because Steven put it out there before he even talked to me about it. So I kind of had to do it. He didn't force me to do anything, but he mentioned it to y'all, and I can't not do something that y'all were told was going to happen. So I can't do it. That's not what I want, jackass. I want the video or the live stream of me so I can have my chat. So I can see it. Okay, there we go. Everyone will have to team up and spank him for his birthday.
Shit!
Yeah.
What kind of crack are y'all smoking?
Duct tape. Hey, y'all just made it home, Pawna says. Literally, you can't do that if we're gonna turn them back around.
We're not. When we get done talking, we're going to get off for the evening and we're going to try to discuss this.
Our RV thing?
Yeah, maybe draw out some sketches.
Duct tape. Okay, so you guys, for those of you that are getting on here, I think there's like 20, 22 people, something like that. Again, Steven and I want y'all's help with the logo. If you guys want to help design a logo, we want it to say Life with Pawna. We don't want it real colorful.
We want something simple. Simple, but oh my God. Like I saw a logo today that's like, shit.
Somebody said
I wish I
something.
could have that, but I don't want to steal the guy's
somebody said something earlier, and I really liked the idea. He said something about Life with Pawna sitting next to a lake or something with a semi truck, but in the lake that was reflecting an RV.
Sorry about that, y'all. Did not mean to put my face in the middle of that camera.
That, you know, something, whatever you guys come up with, just shoot it to us. And
If y'all feel like it, you don't have to.
Yeah. But you guys are family to us, so we want y'all's input. You know, y'all are going to be along for the ride if you choose to.
Now, I don't know if the same ones that are on here that I asked this question to a couple hours ago, but would y'all stick around if we got out of the truck, bought a school bus, did a conversion into an RV, and then would y'all stick around through the whole process?
Of watching us redo it.
Is that something that would interest y'all?
But anyways, as far as the logo, if you guys want to shoot us an idea, please try to do so by Wednesday next week. Because we'd like to get one finalized so we know what we can put on our merchandise, shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. And we'd like to pick something by like next weekend. So
you know, we may not, if you can talk to Dolores, we may not even have to get a bumper pull. We might be able to stay in that little apartment in that garage.
Yep, where Monter stayed.
That's all we would need.
Yeah, I know.
Just a place to shower and sleep.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
But if you guys, Amanda's living there, so she might be in there.
Well, Amanda may be in the house. You never
She
know.
might
By the
be.
time this happens in 4 years, you never know.
Yeah, I know. But anyways, yes, that's the tentative plans. But Life with Pawna, we want to keep it Life with Pawna because we want to take it from the trucking into the RV. So if we just try to eliminate the trucking part of the logo now, it won't be as much of a transition when we get into the RV. So
that brake,
yes.
if you got it, dip it. If not, burn them. If not, get a Dr. Pepper.
Andy says, I say leave him at the next drop. Nope, Andy, we've been together 30 years. I'm not doing it. Dewana says yes. Moon says yes.
I know Dewana
Kate
will stick
says
around.
yes.
We could put it at Dewana's house.
Duct tape says that really sounds interesting.
We could park it at Dewana's house.
Mississippi, we probably won't be here when you get back, honey. We're probably going to be off. So I love you. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Got to go get my youngest daughter and tear your ass up. She has disrespected the teacher 2 times this week.
Oh, get it.
Ooh, my kids would know that too.
My mama raised me, if I got in trouble at school, you got in trouble when you got home.
Damn,
and that's how my kids
tape.
were.
He says, I paid someone $300 for my logo. I'd even be willing to do that. I would be. If it was like, oh, hell yeah, that's it. That's what I want, you know. Would be an interesting watch, Brian says. Well, cool. She's really good, though, and a friend, I know someone that is really good at logos also. Shoot us the information in an email, honey. I am not opposed to checking it out. Summertime, you can take grandbabies on a trip with you during the summer,
Yep.
yes. And we just saw a video where somebody was doing a bus transition, and they put an upper bunk. I don't know where it was in the
It was
base.
over the cab, just where they are in the RVs.
Is that where I was going to ask you? So we could even put an upper bunk up there for the girls when they're with us, or the kids when they're with us, because I know we've got boys coming now. So
Boy. Oh, no, we got two.
No,
That's
Owen's
right.
on the way,
That's
sweetheart.
right.
He'll be here in the next month. So we've got Liam and Owen. And Avery, if Avery can handle it, I don't know if Avery can handle it, but if she can, I would love to take her too. But yeah, Steve says, I'll watch it again and again. Check out Truckers Juice and Living Yankee Free. They have logos from Living Yankee Free. Okay. Check out Living Yankee Free. Are you writing stuff down?
No.
Well, would you write quick on the other piece of paper?
Hang on.
And I've got Truckers Juice.
I'm drawing a straight line, and do you know how hard that is?
Maybe look into an older Prevost.
What is it?
Truckers Juice and Living Yankee Free. I've got Truckers Juice, but I don't know about Living Yankee Free. I'm going to start looking at RV videos, Hank says. Look at the bus conversions. That's what we're looking at, is a bus conversion, I think. Unless we can get a good deal on an actual, like an old Prevost or something, it's going to depend on what it's going to cost us. I'm going to start looking at RVs. Trucker Zeus is live now. Yeah, I saw it come up a second ago, so I'm probably going to stop in and say hey to him too here in a minute. Also understand that sellers are so... It's pronounced Prevo. Oh, there's no ST?
No, there's not.
Okay, well, I did not know
I was going to
that.
let them correct you because if I'd have done it, you'd have called me a liar.
I would not have called you a liar.
It's Prevo.
Prevo. Okay, Prevo. It's still spelled Prevost. So, I will say Prevo. But that goes against 50 years or 47 years of me talking. So, Dwana says, sure, anytime, Stephen. Sorry, I can't let you sound funny. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. My videos, I've got 30 of them pulled up to download on here. And only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them are done so far. And I've been sitting here for an hour and a half on this one card, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna check out Trucker Zeus right quick before he gets off his live. But yeah, if you can, Duct Tape, if you don't mind, send me the information in an email. I'd appreciate it. And look into it at least. But for anybody else who wants to shoot over a logo idea, y'all can also email those to us, please. Sellers are interested in selling. There's all kinds of things to know about when buying a bus. Well, Steven's pretty savvy in buying an RV. I don't know how much different a bus is versus an RV. I mean, there's no water to check.
Not yet.
Well, actually, I don't know. Some buses have toilets.
Yeah, with all that come out.
So, I mean, I don't know. But I love you guys. It's been an enjoyable, very lax day today. I appreciate y'all sticking around with us while we had nothing to do today. Do not jump on the fast good deal. Yeah, no, we won't. But, babe, you want to say anything to them before you turn it off?
Au revoir!
I love you guys. I guess we'll see y'all tomorrow, or at least some of y'all tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't know what time we're going to turn it on though, because I don't know when we're going to get a load. So it might be early if we're up early.
So we're going to talk about this. Look, I'm already sketching.
He's a nut.
But we're going to turn this off. We're going to watch some baseball. We're going to go to bed early.
I love y'all too, even though they sitting on their hands at headquarters. Well, it's not so much that. It's if there ain't a load, there ain't a load. There's nothing you can
We
do
have the
about
exact same trailer sitting beside us.
Oh, really?
Exact. Stretch, make, model, color, rust.
Really?
Everything sitting beside us.
So don't try to get in
The
the
only
truck
thing
from-
different is he has marker lights that slide out.
Yeah.
That are mounted into the trailer.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, so he can drive at night. That's the only difference.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's also worth it to pick out the drivetrain first. Anyone you have.
Cummins.
Anyway, you have my email address. Thank you, Steve. Hank says that's awesome. Again, I love you guys. We will see y'all tomorrow. Again, I don't know what time because I don't know if we want to turn it on early or what. Hopefully we get a text or a call about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning with, hey, go get this load. But if not, y'all shoot me your email ideas or email me your logo ideas or whatever, any ideas y'all have. Y'all feel free to email us anytime. We read them all, so. Cummins 8.3, Steve says, is my pick. Duct Tape says, good night from Germany. Have a great rest of your day. You didn't sound German when I listened to you yesterday. Thanks, Duct Tape. Have a good one. Love you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Au revoir.
Bye, guys.